Alright, mic's alive. Mic's hot.
For some reason.
What's up?
Can you hear me?
I can hear you just fine. This is why we have mic check beforehand.
I can hear Discord audio, but I can't hear you, Joe. I'm not sure if it's me or you.
It's not me, I don't think. Check. No, my mic is still... It's going through. I believe. Can I get a confirmation? Oh, I need to turn captions on. Hold on. Check. Check 1, check 2. Let me recheck Discord. User settings. Voice and video. Yeah, you should hear me. No, he's gone. Lost to time. Sorry about that. Alright. Back to it. Dude, I shave like every other week. Does everybody, like, do we not?
Let's do this.
Do we not pick up on that? That happens like every week. But I respect that.
I respect.
Hey Tom, can you hear me?
I hear you. You sound beautiful.
Alright. Alright, just double checking to make sure that the issue is on Spezblah's part. I think that he just has his audio output wrong. Because I can hear him just fine.
I'm trying to fix my sound settings.
Space boy. Space boy.
Can you hear Tom?
Despacio niño.
Okay, I got it.
Bailar conmigo. Space boy.
I need to
I
find...
didn't know RTX voice has speakers.
Space boy.
How you doing, Thomas?
Bailar
James Bond beat?
conmigo. Sakura es bueno.
I mean, soccer is good. I haven't had Spanish class in like 5 years, though.
You don't need to know what he's saying to know what he's saying. If you catch my drift. It's the language of love. Hold on. Oh. See, space. You can't just mash it off of the.
I'm trying to get the timing for it.
Oh fuck. Fuck.
Why am I trying
Why
to
did I
type
release-
twitch.tv/theonlinelocal when I can just type fuckdelaware.com? What am I thinking?
That's not what I wanted. What? Oh, no, fuck.
What's good,
Trades?
Ryukin?
What the fuck?
What's good? What's good to that masher? How you doing, my sweet ginger twin baby?
That match
I'm
was
just gonna
ginger. I thought he was.
He's a bald
Okay.
ginge.
Oh,
Nope, bald ginge.
why did I think that? Good whiff punish. That's sick.
I'm just gonna make like passes at everybody in the chat.
That should kill.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a tree. That's a Dan tree.
What? No.
Come
There
on,
you go.
that's supposed to not
Thanks.
come to you.
Thanks for the win. I appreciate that.
I hate you.
Oh fuck! I was trying to test out that hard punch. I heard that it's like good. That's punishable, right?
That was good.
I don't know what that is.
Minus 10.
Space boy. Space boy. His Dan is so pretty.
That didn't hit.
From
Excuse?
New York City.
Jersey.
Space boy.
Ooh, shit. You pressed fierce instead of kick. I expected you to do heavy kick and I would Tundra Storm just then.
I was thinking about it, but like the heavy punch is more reliable. That's like his optimal range.
Yeah,
Space boy,
I was
love
too
you.
close. I walked
Why, Thomas?
far too forward.
Your dancels, but your dancels aren't looking too crispy.
Yeah. I don't think I'm gonna play him, to be honest.
Here's the trick.
He's
with
kind of
Dancer.
fun, though.
I think he's awesome. I think he's incredible.
Yeah.
The thing with heavy dancels, only with heavy dancels, is that you just have to wait a little bit. Fuck me. Get out of here. Is this what we're doing now?
Ooh!
Where's my armor going? Hate this game. Don't tick throw me. I told you not to.
Why don't you glare at me like
Where'd
that?
my SPD go? God damn it. I don't like that Lariat has upper body invincibility and then gets beat.
I mean,
I hate
you
it.
weren't upper body anymore. I hit you in like the stomach.
I know, but like, come on. Don't tick throw me. Don't do it again. I can't believe it! I tried so hard to EX SPD there, and it just... I'm so sad. I'm so sad. That was sick. Ah, fuck me. Why did that work? I want the rematch. Because now I'm just getting
toxicity.
warmed up.
Just a little bit.
And by warmed up, I mean I'm a little too hot. I'm like sweaty under the armpits already. It's these lights.
Alright, Joe. A little too much in.
You know, I'm slow.
You're looking cool with the shades, though. That's a contrast.
I will say on the Metaview hoodies, I actually like them a lot. I need to run back everybody, so I just need to. Everybody knows the drill. It needs to happen.
I like the hoodie. Are they selling that in Match Arena?
No. These are like special through. Tom, get out of here. He's gone. He's not here. They sell them special through like their own. These are like specially made.
Okay.
From. Hold on. There's a tag somewhere.
Let's do this.
They use the service, and this is just in case anybody wants to like make their own cool shit.
T-Public, I'm guessing?
No, AOE Creative. Designed by Starry Strange, built by StarryStrange.com. There's two .coms here. AOECreative.com and StarryStrange.com. Starry with 2 R's. I haven't quite
Are you ready, Joe?
wrapped my head around this season's Zangief. Oh, I picked the wrong V. Actually, no, I didn't pick the right V trigger because the V trigger.
All that happened is just Stand Hard Punch got nerfed to hell.
No.
It
No, it didn't.
No, it got nerfed really badly, Joe.
No.
Okay, Joe. And he got some new chains. I think you can do V trigger cancel SPD.
See, it still has range. Look at that.
No, it's the recovery.
No, I wanted SP. Why am I bad at SPDs today? What's happening? Oh, I thought maybe I'd be in range because you said the recovery was bad. Fuck you.
Well, I didn't crouch like it.
Okay, that was good. Oh no! I didn't have time.
I got the combo.
It's in small screen. My bad. It got buffed when... Yes, exactly. Axio has it right. It got buffed when used appropriately. That was awesome!
He thinks I won't do it again. What?
I actually didn't know that you could backdash out of the forward walk. That's actually a... Oh, wait. How did you do that?
Do what? Have you triggered and canceled it?
Oh. Alright.
See how easy it is to whiff punish though?
It's the easiest button to whiff punish in the
No,
game.
in the past it was not that easy.
It has always been the easiest button to whiff
No,
punish
it
in this
wasn't. It
video
was not.
game. Excuse me.
They made it way worse. They made it way worse.
Which button is
I
easier to
play-
whiff punish?
Yeah, it's easy to whiff punish now, but not back then.
Which button? Like, name the button that is better. Oh, good backdash.
Alright. Why didn't you even play this character?
Was that Quasi's voice?
Yeah, that was me.
Ah, shit. Didn't land in time. What? Okay. Oh, shit. That
So
hurts.
which button was easier to whiff punish than extending hotbar?
No button. There's 0 buttons that are easier
I think-
to whiff punish.
Yeah. But I'm curious, what's Space Boy thinking?
I don't know. I don't know what he could possibly...
Oh, you mean in general?
Yeah. Which button is easier to whiff punish? 0. 0 buttons are easier to whiff punish. Oh, fuck me.
Do you like that read, Joe?
Was that a read?
Yes, I knew you would press the heavy button.
Alright. Good shit.
Yeah. But the easiest button in the game to whip punish? Alright, fair.
What is easy? Like, there's
Center-
nothing easier. I don't care if they made it easier to whiff punish. It was already the easiest to whiff punish. If I
Yeah,
press
but
that
even
button and I
easier.
whiff, I fucked up. And I should pay for it.
Yeah.
Round 1.
Is that my
Everybody
boy Clergy
agrees.
Murdix?
Hey, Tom. You know what? I have to say sorry again.
No, you
really
don't.
Fucked up.
Whatever. No.
You haven't had a chance to talk to them yet?
I ordered the
What's
replacement this morning.
Oh, you did? Okay, let me know what's the cost. I have to call. You have to
Good
let me
reset.
cover it.
I'll mess. It was like $17, dude. It's not a huge deal.
Yeah, I figure it's probably not too expensive. It's just like
Fuck me.
I assume.
Yeah.
Good, good. That's good to know. Okay.
Man. I need to take this jacket off. I'm sweating.
But you know,
I gotta play for realsies.
Oh shit.
I'm getting
There you go.
Jack it off. Jack it off.
Get off.
What are you doing? Stop embarrassing yourself.
Yo, vampire, what's good, homie? See you in the chat.
What? Why are all of my SPDs terrible? Why can't I SPD?
No, but
Fuck me.
seeing you get hit with that actually feels real good.
What? What?
That's that.
I thought
See,
they
that's
nerfed
a
that
huge
button.
buff. Fuck me. I quit. I need to change.
You lose.
I hate change.
Do we have
So is that what happened? I went to get the mail and then Joe claimed dominance.
to go back to the quote? No run back?
I don't think
Wait,
Joe's
let's
his
see.
computer
Joe's
anymore.
gone. He's gone.
He
We
left.
lost Joe.
Let's do this.
Den is actually pretty solid in a way, I guess.
He's fun to watch.
But his
I agree.
taunt, his taunt cancel is the timing is kind of weird. I still don't quite get it.
It's a little bit after his fist raises.
Okay.
Just a little bit after. That's what I've noticed, but heavy is a bit of a pause. Medium, normal cancels, you kind of just do it immediately. And the lights, you do it even quicker than that.
So for heavy, you kind of have to delay it a little bit?
Yeah.
Okay.
But mediums, you do it just instantly.
Okay, okay. Yeah, it took me like almost half hour just do the last trial.
Yeah, it took me a good long time too, Quasi. It's like, what? Like, this shouldn't be this damn hard!
Yeah, I know. It's one of the hardest. But I think the most trouble I had was with one of the carvings in season 1. I forgot which one. I think it was trial 7 or something.
Is it the one where you have to do the sweep cancel, like, super late?
Yeah, it's probably that one. That was toughest. I cheated. I used some sort of like a mod tool or something to pass that. Otherwise,
What?
too difficult.
That exists?
Yeah, there was a trainer. You can actually just do the move by order. You don't really have to combo it, but just do it by order, and then you will pass the trial. I just want to get the the fight money. Oh shit! Oh, I said it out loud on stream.
Oh no,
That's
they
okay.
know.
Oh no! I hope Capcom's not listening.
Everyone needs a trainer in season 1. It's
I don't want to
okay.
get banned.
They'll keep retweeting your art, but you can never play the game again.
Oh no!
So, Axio, what buffs did Lucia get? Because I think that she was strong, and if they buffed her, she's going to be very strong this season.
She's not. Still pretty mediocre.
Cool. Excellent.
That's really it.
Hold on, let me look at the buffs. SF5.
Oh, let's go, Space Boy. Big punish.
Let's look her up. Look up the notes.
How's it going, Bull?
It's literally just like
Jocks.
all cops are low tier, as they should be. But it's literally just like some characters just got left at the wayside for this patch, as usual. Which is fine. No, I don't really mind with being bad, to be honest.
And I come in and
friends
all I hear is
play,
all
you know.
cops should be low tier. I like it, I guess.
Yeah.
Father, Big Bro will do his best.
That'd be nice. Big if true.
Round 1.
Hold on, Jox. Jox, could you increase your mic volume a little bit? Is that possible?
I think so. I can put it near my face. I'm such a scrub with this. Let me see what I can do here.
There are some settings in, like, Discord by itself where you can just, like, turn the slider up. Possibly.
Yeah, 1 second.
A stun buff. She got reduced to hit back, push back from standing light kick. That's good tick throw ability. I like that. Crouching light kick, reduced hit push back. That's actually probably enough when I think about it. Or counter hit buff. I can't tell what I think the crouching light kick adjustments.
Oh no, he
are.
dropped it.
Crouching medium kick. Extended the cancel window by 1 frame. Okay. Crouching hard kick. Extended the hitbox. Okay, so her sweep's better. That's better.
Dude, Vampire
it's
Jury got a
faster.
lot of stuff.
Okay. Just a faster move in general.
How about now?
That's much better.
Okay, I did something. I don't know what I did, but I did something.
Okay.
He looked really fiercely at his microphone, and it was like, okay, fine.
I said, please, please, please.
Please, please. All right, man, fine. I'll be louder this one time.
EX Gunsmoke 2 frames faster in general. That sounds good.
What's her gun smoke again?
Is the EX run?
Oh, that's
So
pretty
like
good. Yeah.
anytime that she cancels, it's 2 frame. She can do it 2 frames faster,
That'll be
including
better for confirms.
braking. So like you can stop faster too.
Round 1.
For like
Fight.
really strange tick throws and shit.
She become a better camp.
Maybe. EX rough chase, reduced knockback distance on mid-air hit.
Are you watching the Capcom stream?
No, absolutely not.
Oh.
I'm looking at the change notes.
Oh, okay, gotcha. I was just wondering.
Increased damage of EX Firecracker, which is the... Okay, that's good. It only did 30 damage before? Wait a minute. Her Fireball only did 30 damage? That's so whack. I didn't know that. I thought for sure it was already 50. Because that's so low. That sucks shit.
Yeah, especially for something that kind of like has a kick and a start. That's kind of interesting.
It's very strange.
Oh, okay, it's gotten to the stream. That's why you guys are talking about her, because okay, she's on the stream.
Yeah, we're watching Axio play. And I have played a little Lucia.
Round 2.
Tried to change the system from the inside, but didn't work out. Dropped her. Know what I mean?
Yeah, so are you still repping Zangief nowadays?
Oh, absolutely. I think I'm gonna go Geef Dan. I do like Dan a lot. He's
Are you starting playing ranks with Dan? I saw you
this
ranked
guy.
up.
Thinking I play ranked.
But you ranked up at like level what? You're level 8 or something right
Yeah,
now.
all you have to do is you just do the training stuff.
Oh, okay.
Fine. I did it for the money.
Okay.
Joe works hard for the money.
Hold on. I didn't know that she had a move called EX Nubbing Needle. That's
funny.
a funny name for a thing. Nubbing Needle. Well, the hitbox is extended forward on the 5th floor. Cool.
Oh,
Is that the up kicks? That's the up kicks, right?
that's a good damage.
Whoa, that went low.
And they increase the damage on a critical. That's nice. Oh, is Nub and Needle the EX run V skill too? Yeah, that might make more sense. Yeah, it's one of those things, like, I kind of like V skill 2 for, like... That was 6 DP, actually. Because it does allow her to do, like, some kind of fun combos and shit. But V skill 1's just generally better for confirming into... For activating V trigger, it just comes out really fast. Like... And it's...
Fun, yeah.
Actually, now that I think about it, and looking at these changes, I don't know if she... It is her only confirm off of lights. Am I right in thinking that? That's not DP?
Dan sucks.
Oh,
Go back to
Oh
Sakura.
no! Dan's great! Dan's great.
Nah, sucks.
That DP would have hit with Sakura, is what I think what you're saying.
Yeah. And Ryu would have grazed them, but
I still have to buy that character.
Dan, he's pretty fun. He seems like he'll be okay. That's really it. Like,
Yeah.
he'll be mid-tier. Maybe like top 15, top 20.
I think he'll be fine.
Top 20.
I think that with these latest changes, it changed a lot of people too. A lot of people became mid-tier. A lot of
Yeah.
the cast became mid-tier.
Yeah.
And I'm okay with that.
You mean like they
Except the
downgraded
top
mid?
tiers.
What was that? I had some crosstalk. Jocks, what did you ask?
Oh, so you're saying that they downgraded to mid tier? Like they were? Oh, okay, gotcha. I was just
Some
trying
did.
to understand.
A lot of people were brought up to mid-tier.
You know, it's fun. It's weird how, I'm saying this as a Honda player, how we got all these buffs to his offense, and
I didn't think they were warranted. One of them was, but I still think the character is around the same. Sure, his damage is increased in certain ways. I think the V-Trigger one headbutts up is kind of nuts, but he still has kind of that weird defense, so I think he'd be alright.
I'm pretty sure that Honda in this game is the #1 scrub killer.
Yeah.
Honda, Manette, definitely Dawson. Like anyone where it's just like you're. Go on.
Dawson, you think?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah,
Against a good Dawson. Against a good Dawson.
okay.
Yeah.
But I'm saying, like, you can just play Honda and kill scrubs.
You can hands, you can headbutt, and then
You can butt slam.
yeah. It's literally just like if you have to go into the lab to beat the champion, or their playstyle subjective, that character really can be scrub killer.
That's fair. Oh, Quasi at 6.
Yeah, someone like Guile, someone like definitely Manette, with these owners. That's why most fighting game players hate zoners and grapplers.
Yeah, I definitely think you're right about Dawson. Like, it's one of those characters, like, especially like when offline was a thing, it's like if you didn't have the experience locally, like with Dawson, like you'd get kind of murked if you ran into one.
Yeah. Yeah, like I remember my first few tournaments, the character that I lost the most in offline Street Fighter is Dawson. I feel.
Oh, I
And Sakura, even back then she did pretty well with Dawson. Now she destroys him because of the age after. Really bad.
Axio,
geez, yeah.
was that a patch change buff, that counter hit light kick combo? Is Axio still on mic?
He is not.
Oh, damn it.
Round 1.
Guinness
Yeah,
has a toucan t-shirt. Wait a minute. Vampire
Yeah.
Box, link what you mean by that. I don't know what you mean by that. I like Guinness. Guinness is alright. I like
two
beer.
games.
I like beer that's put on a nitro tap in general, because you can do that like with any beer. You don't have to carbonate it with
It was the infinite
CO2.
block turn.
In
It's done.
what? How did that not hit?
Certain
Oh, you
triggers
Was
just-
she
have,
just
oh,
like? Was she just like a
certain
little too
recovery
high?
frame.
Yeah.
No. The kick didn't hit because Mika's V's trigger has like 6 frames recovery, and that kick is maybe 14 frames. So he probably had like 2 frames left to block.
Oh, shit.
Just guessing. I'm probably wrong with the numbers, but it's effectively what I'm saying.
This is not that shirt, but that shirt's
I like-
kind of dope.
I like that
mean-
shirt.
I mean, the cut of that shirt looks like it's made for a person with a dumpy body, whose body's made like a bag of trash can. It's like, they're not displaying this shirt very well at all. It looks like it's... I'm sorry for like body shaming, but like...
Buy it.
They're not...
They're like, yo, Tom will wear this.
They're not presenting the shirt very well. They've just like hung it up on a hanger. And it's like... It's not like nicely hung up on a hanger. It's like kind of roughly hung up on a hanger. It's very... It looks dumpy. But that is a cool shirt.
I like the word dumpy.
Oh, this shirt? I like it a lot.
No,
I like 2K.
I agree. The shirt, very cool. It's just the way that they've displayed it is very dumpy.
Oh yeah, it looks like, you know,
It's
a
like,
little.
there's like a white wall behind. Like, we're just like walking down the hallway and we're like, I don't know, here's fine.
Yeah.
Like, it's not hung up on it. Like, I guarantee you there's someone standing off to the side holding it at the very top with their arm looking like, hold on, like this.
They're on their phone
Like,
with the right hand, the left they're holding the shirt.
yeah, and doing a... Alright, that's good, right? Okay, we got it. We got the shot. It's... Guinness, what is you doing, baby?
I really like tacky shirts, to be honest.
Made for a Guinness body.
Made for a Guinness body? That body was built by Guinness. This body was built by Guinness. How dare you?
I'll be back 1 sec.
Drake Blight, that's a funny joke that you just made. I appreciate it a lot. I didn't laugh out loud at it, but I think that is a funny joke.
It's a good one. I mean, there was all the Pokemon news that came out over the weekend, so appropriate.
I didn't. You know how there was that trend on the Twitter.com of like, what's your type? What Pokemon type are you? I didn't say anything. I don't know what my type would be.
That's a
Steel
good
type?
question.
Maybe steel type.
Maybe dark type.
Maybe dark type. Maybe dark type. Dark steel, actually. That sounds like a face that dark steel, like blue steel.
I like it.
Joe Chan is definitely fairy type. That's Joe Chan. Joe Chan is fairy and water type. He's a fairy water type mix because, you know, the sailor outfit sort of thing.
I love it.
It's cool.
You know, I think
you have Tom to curse for that one.
I know. I see him posted every time. I think my favorite Pokemon is Heracross. So I guess I like bug fighting.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, bug type is pretty sick.
Someone said normal type, and I think I'm okay with normal type. Because, like, my favorite Pokemon is normal type. I like a Snorlax. I'm a big fan of Snorlax.
You should train hard.
I mean, that's a classic.
I got a little Snorlax right here. See my little Snorlax? He tiny. He cute. He made of Lego. Tiny Lego. See? He cute. And then they had extra Legos in the thing. So I made him a son. Don't talk to me or my Munchlax ever again. Munchlax is cursed though. I do not like Munchlax. Snorlax.
Yeah. I think the design is kind of weird. I like the idea for it. I'm surprised they haven't made like. I'm surprised they haven't made like a Mega Snorlax.
Come on.
Oh, that's a waste.
Dynamax Munchlax is so sick.
Wait a minute. There's a Dynamax Munchlax?
Yeah.
That was
Oh
just
yeah.
Dynamax Snorlax. Wait a minute.
Yeah, dude. Munchlax Dynamax is what the? Why didn't you rematch me, Axio? Jerk. Fight me, Joe. Fuck you.
Too close to start time? I'll fight
Hit
you.
start.
Yeah, it's about time.
I absolutely will. We'll do one. We'll do one and done.
Alright.
Danmere.
Alright,
One and
deal.
done Danmere. That feel good to you?
Yeah. Oh, it always feels good to me. Hell yeah. I know, Axio. I realized as soon as I swore at you that it was time to start the tournament.
It's
and you were a
time to
good
start
GO.
the tournament, and for everybody out there who's watching right now, yes, it is time to start the tournament, and yes, we are starting a first one Danmere, but the bracket needs seeded. There's things to be done.
Be my rival, and be my rival, and let's do this.
V skill 2, V trigger 2. It's 2-2 is the correct one, right?
Yeah, I think that's the strongest. I think V skill 1 is not bad. I think from what I can tell, but I mean V skill 2 is definitely better, but just much tougher to use.
V skill 1 leads to better Oki situations that I'm a big fan of. But
I mean, he also says Yahoo! That's a plus.
yeah, that part's good. Oof, the crossover. You got me. Oop, that's not a combo. Fucking good whip punish.
Dance DP is fully invisible during V-Trigger 2, right?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Shit! Eat shit!
Oh, this is good. V skill 1, V trigger 1, V trigger 2, V skill 2. Let's go. Dosta.
Fuck.
Hey guys, this character has to be good. This character won MLBC.
Oh, Tom! Tom! Tom, that was awesome.
Fuck.
Oh, I see it now.
Woo! That anti-airs?
Apparently.
You know, I think if there was like if everything was normal, I know that's such an overused quote now. I think this character would definitely have some upsets in the CPT season.
Oh shit! That's okay. We're okay. Oh yeah, I can punish the startup of that. Fuck. Ah, damn it.
Oh hey, I forgot to say hey, Deancer. Hope you're doing well, my friend.
Oh yeah, what happened to the answer?
Oh, I don't know. He was
He's
in
in
Texas.
Final round.
He's in Texas. I just assume everybody in Texas had a rough time.
Like, oh, because of the ice storms. I was like generally? Oh!
Oh yeah, that's not a crush counter. I keep thinking that it is. And it's not. Ugh.
What's up? What's up?
XDP left. Oh, let's go.
You, Dan!
Oop, nope. Worked? Had to do it.
Yeah, you had
do
to. But question. What's the juggle? Is it light punch that juggles that?
No, if you just do it, like, instantly, it just happens with everything.
No, not the CA. I meant like after my V trigger. Don't I get a dash up DP?
V skill. You're thinking of DP V skill. It's EX Dan kicks. It's the EX punch, right? They pop you up in the air. You have to do light.
Yeah,
kick,
light
Dan
kick into
kicks
DP.
Into light punch DP. Did you do
Right,
light
but
punch DP?
no, I did. So I did low into fire into V trigger. So I should be able to get a dash up DP off the V trigger. But I did a fierce. I think I had to do medium punch.
That I don't know. That I
Someone
don't.
Facebook messaged me. Who does that? Don't they know who I am?
Who does that? All right, time to start the tournament. Let's get things going. All right, we're gonna have Spezbla and Jocks on the mic.
Hello.
The Jocks.
Yo guys.
Okay.
I am okay. Sorry, I had to
A
say it.
boy in space and a jocks in a box.
All right. It appears that Shin Nation versus Drake Blight will be our first set. Can't go to it quite yet because we gotta show Billy D first. We can't start the tournament without Billy D.
And woman can start the movement. That's
Let's
Billy D. Williams.
go to the tapes. Billy D, what do you got for us?
E. Williams talks about
Playing Street Fighter 5.
There are two rules to remember if you want to have a good time. Rule number one, never.
Play Street Fighter 5.
Rule number two, never forget rule number one. You want to know why you should keep.
Playing Street Fighter 5.
You never know when
Brazilian Kens.
might show up. I don't claim you can have a better time with
Street Fighter 5.
than without it. But why take chances?
the power
Street
of
Fighter 5.
5. It works every.
Hello and welcome, friends and enemies, to another edition of The Online Local, presented by Metaview. They are supporting the tournament series, and we thank them for it. I was wearing the Metaview hoodie that they had sent earlier. It's a very good hoodie, but it's very hot in here. As you can tell, I had to switch to party time. It was too heavy. Although it did snow here earlier today, and I thought that was kind of fucked up. Axio's not in the voice chat, is he?
No, he left.
He just left.
All right.
Oh, he was never here. You mean Quasi?
No, yeah, I'm talking about Axio. Axio was here for a minute. Oops, I forgot to update the names of the co-commentators. I'll do that during the first
all
break.
good,
But we
Joe.
have Space Boy on the mic. Space Boy, how you doing?
I'm feeling amazing, Joe. Thanks for having me on today.
Amazing, you say? Amazing. Jocks in the box. How you doing?
I am doing swell. And it's technically still week. You know, it's still just 1 week of season 5, right?
Bitrate on my microphone. Anybody else catching that? Spaceboy, did that sound choppy to you?
A little staticky, but I heard most of it.
I think it's a bitrate issue, but that's fine. We'll figure it out.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Nah, that's okay. If you have the option to go into your your microphone settings and change the bitrate to, oh shit, now I can't remember, 44.1? That's the right bitrate, right?
Is that like in general settings?
Yes, in like your audio, in your like computer audio settings.
Okay, just making sure.
Yeah, I know. I've requested a crazy thing to do round 1 right off the bat. I know, but yeah, is what it is. Let's get back to the match though.
This was an exciting match. Conceptually, this should be a matchup where Chun just completely loses now. Well, maybe not completely loses, but is going to have a lot of trouble. The stand light kick was a saving grace for Cammy's regular jumps, but now Cammy's just kind of the queen of the sky. Well, that doesn't matter when you're getting hit by every button in the ground.
I guess that... What are her options then? Just to go airborne? Like, try to go air to air, meet her in the air if possible? Now, it's not really a great solution, considering she has the right kick, but...
Yeah. The thing is, if Cammy dive kicks and she's free, that just means she's gonna get right to the ground, and then she gets OP. So,
yeah.
Right now, Chun Nation seems to just be playing in a way where if Drake does jump, he's at a range where it'll be easy for him to block, or just mitigate any real that Drake could get.
Also,
or he's hitting him preemptively. Ooh, that's a great tear. He's hitting him with preemptive buttons, so he can't
Drake
really jump at it.
Yeah, that is the biggest. That's like early stand hard kick, early stand hard punch. Just at that particular. Ooh, that was
good confirm.
Cash out.
Chun Nation's so good at that. It's very good to see him playing again.
Yeah, I agree with that. It's been a. He's been back
a minute.
like the last.
I know he's been busy with work, so.
He's been back like the last couple weeks or so.
Yeah. I can play video games all that I want as long as I do good at school. I'm doing both. But it's good to see that Chun Nation can work and play and still be a very, very strong player.
Round 1.
I like seeing Chun Nation in the bracket. Makes me happy. I thought Drake Blight played Ed though. Why do I think that?
I'm pretty sure he has that. Or this might be the Berenstain effect. Ooh, I really like that
Berenstain Bear effect. Are we talking?
Yeah.
This is Mandela effect.
Yeah, Mandela effect. Yeah, that's what I meant. That's what I meant. Not the Berenstain effect. Interesting loadout. V skill 2 and V trigger 1. That was a cool combo. Never seen that one before.
Here's the thing about Chin's V trigger 1 is that I like it a lot.
But it's not very good.
It's not very good in this game, but it allows her to do really cool shit.
Yeah, the jugglers are really awesome.
Exactly, like
just
her punishes
seeing
with
hits
it.
rack up.
Yeah, like if you DP and then she activates and then starts her. Oh shit! Drake Blight coming. Drake Blight coming. Nice throw range.
Yeah, if you've noticed this set, Chun Nation has not actually... He's anti-aired maybe once, but Drake Blight has jumped maybe... I'd argue 8 times throughout the set, which is a lot. It's just the danger is so high.
Yeah, it seems like Chun Nation has gone for like... Interesting V-trigger activation.
Oh, he drops it! This could be big. And he back throw. I like the choice.
Yeah,
this is dangerous. Guess for game.
Yeah,
Guess for game right here. Guess for game. Guess for game. Shimmy your throw.
No, actually, no.
No, he's got super.
Why did you like kick?
Oh my god.
Here's why I was.
That was an interesting choice. I assumed he's gonna do hard kick to get out of it.
That's exactly what I thought. That's what.
Yeah.
That's what all Cammies do. And then the chase down from Chun Nation with the counter critical art, but
yeah, with the super potentially, but
it has to go the right way. Yeah, it was. Did not see that coming. I'll be honest. Oh shit! What punish right there.
Well, that's what made it so strong.
Stuffing the hula or the V skill. It's not cool. What is the V skill called? Back
Hooligan.
like spinning,
Wait.
spinning knuckles.
Spin.
back
No,
knuckle?
no. Hooligan is the.
Hooligan's the quarter circle
spin.
forward punch. Yeah.
I think it's like spinning knuckle.
Spin knuckle, some shit like that.
Yeah, something spin. Something spin.
Very unoriginal.
Yeah.
I don't know. She does a spin and hits you with her knuckles. What should we call it?
Yeah.
Spin knuckle.
And that's that.
That should be.
Oh,
game
doesn't even
right
need the super. Ooh, last hit. I like it. That's Octobus. That's how you know he knows his character. The fact that he knew that would kill.
Nation. Optimal. Let me fix some of these names here. I got them all wrong. But in the meantime, I actually might need to take these shades off so I can actually fucking see. That is the issue with wearing sunglasses in the daytime. Copy paste. That's new source. Let's turn this on. Oh, I already had Jocks in a box. Do I have a Space Boy? I don't have a Space Boy.
You guys hear me well?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Okay, I'm doing this through my phone because apparently my laptop is a piece of crap.
No, don't do that. Turn your laptop back on. That sounds terrible. Don't do that.
You really do sound like you're talking out of the box now.
Jocks does sound like he's in a box. I can actually put him back. I can put him in a tube. If you put him in the tube. Space Boy. Oh, what the fuck? Space. I need to turn off this one. Hold on. Everything is fine. Nothing is fucked.
House spam 2593.
Nothing is fucked.
Flex on him.
Nothing is fucked.
Oh, you should do it in like Japanese so people will just know.
Space Boy. It's Space Boy FGC.
You can just do Space Boy.
But
I'm your Space Boy.
Say your Twitter account name. Is this correct?
I'm
Space Boy.
your Space Boy.
Oh, that's right. It's I'm your Space Boy. I'm your.
Yeah.
Why did I forget that? Anyway.
Because they have like 4 different versions.
Yeah, whatever. Let's unlock it. Give it a little nudge. Make sure it's, you know. Oh gosh, he's already sent us round 2. I haven't even shown the bracket yet. God damn it.
We have a lot of killers just in round 2.
Do we?
Not smaller. Well, small is kind of exaggerating things, but 51 entrants tonight. We have a lot of great players. We have Legendary Sagat, Zephyrino. Charnation will be fighting against Just a Kid.
I saw some Sagat shit that, like, fucked me up. Wait a minute. I've got that matcher. Oh, Overdrive Ostrich's arms. What was I thinking? That's our Spanish restreamer, Azorm X. So if you want to hear all of this in Spanish, there you go. We got Dreg Blight, Unkept Statue, X the Genius. He gonna give it to you. Nation, just a PC. That's just a kid, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Double Agent 69. Wow. Took out Double Agent 69 round 1. Hardman, a.k.a. Andala. Big Papa Pump. Black End Galaxy's back. And they lost to Big Papa Pump round 1. Holy shit.
Yeah, that's hard match.
Yeah, that's... Pizza is good. That's Tom. He's entered the bracket. With Joe Chan.
Good to see him.
Goddamn right I'm here. Joe Chan's on my shoulder, telling me what to press. Doing it.
Letting the people know. Who else? You guys are good to play. That Masher and Feckin' Juckstick. This is the match we're watching right now. Mr. Morton does
Feckin' Juckstick, that Masher. Okay.
Strong Man. Farbar, welcome back. Pepe Mama. Hold on. Oh, Ill Gamer Blob. Okay. Shin, Aku, Ma, PC, not level 2. Chudzilla and the answer, round 1, fuck. High Speed Chaos, Boomy PC. PC Miffed? That's a new name. Welcome to the show. Metro, what's good? Designaire, Mikey, what's happening? Kreenix, welcome back to the show. Tortilla Jones, welcome back. Mike with a Y, Blue C111. That's a new name, I think. Welcome to the show. Sniffles, working all the stats.
Oh, Stargust. Interesting.
Mr. Beansman. VC Miggs. Miggs, welcome back. KB in it. You know what's good. Feel Too Strong. Scargust. I don't know Scargust. Welcome to the show. Fluxwave Z. Huge Beetle. Overhaul PC. Well, Overhaul's in here. Sick. Nick Namo. Johnny Fraze. Mitch Matched. That's a fun name. Mitch Matt. Unless his actual name is Mitch Matt, and he's a firsty, in which case he's a criminal. Carlton Banks, welcome back. Trashy Baby PP. Solix, Hermes Venatori, Pepe Sylvia, and the Pro Rookie, which is another good new name to the show. Everybody, welcome. Glad to have you. Into it. They even made the colors match. I'm gonna go grab another drink. You two take the lead. Jesus, take the lead.
So this historically, I feel is one of Alex's worst matchups. Just from the entirety of the Forces Reaper class. Since Akuma was introduced to a nerfed Alex. That was season 2. So let's see what that matchup can do against Spectrum Trust State. Hopefully he just got stunned. So this is a bad start and catch out and kill. He did not spin the bar. You always spin the bar against Alex. Will he regret this?
Oh, deep in the highlight.
He
Here
just
we
needs
go.
one activation to make him regret it.
Warning up. Oh!
Spent the bar there. But yeah, this is one of Alex's worst matchups in general. It used to be Chun as well, but Akuma is just someone designed to destroy Alex.
You know, I totally forgot that you mained Alex. I remember seeing an old tweet of yours talking about that. I totally forgot about that.
I actually bought this game because of him. I thought he was such a cool character in Third Strike. I didn't originally play Street Fighter 5 until he got announced.
Oh wow, okay, good to know.
And now I play Sakura. That's what I'm known for now. But yeah, it's good to see that Alex looks good now. I'm just wondering, like, if he will actually be good. Ooh, warming up a little too much to that match here.
I mean, I think the changes are good. Like, he's definitely stronger.
Yeah, good cross counter.
But I don't think he's
Stand
gonna be a
fierce. I wonder what that was. I think that's a V-shift attempt.
I don't think it's gonna be a character that people are gonna be split.
Absolutely. And I feel like that match was getting good hits, just died on defense. And that's another issue that's still within Alex. It's still just a case of, yeah, sure he has a lot of health, but it's almost impossible to get people off of you as a character because of how huge he is.
I mean, look at those muscles. That's so huge he
Ooh,
is.
great anti-air, yeah. The crouch fierce
How was
anti-air
he
has
in?
gotten
Wait a
buffed.
minute. Was that a Yami drop? Did I just watch? Oh wait, no, that's a combo now.
Yeah, that's a combo.
I was like, Yami drop is back? No.
It's been back since season 4. I don't know if they removed
No,
it again.
they took it away. They took it away in season
okay.
4. It's like they gave it to him. Snip, snap, snip, snap, snip, snap. It's a whole thing.
One more for the stun.
That was the first
Alright,
answer
sun's
to
back
a
down.
V-shift night.
Powerbomb.
Although I don't know why you. would
Oh
combo-
right, that was a very good buff. Like Alex gets so many sub buffs, but that is just always not enough. Oh, got teching again.
Ground pound still super strong.
Yeah, +5 now on hit.
They didn't
always gets
change
adjusted.
They didn't change the hurt box on it though, which is all it really needed, to be honest.
Yeah.
It just needed that whack ass hurt box that's like, where does it go? I actually don't know where the hurt box goes whenever he does the forward hard punch.
Well, I'm just glad it's not +1 anymore, like it used to be.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Yeah, that's fair.
Ooh, second shot steak is just on him. Like A1 sauce on a nice tasty steak. I don't know.
I don't
Nice
know
little
about
burn
that.
there. Oh
Can
no!
you? So if you, I saw someone do this where if you, that was
Anti-air.
good reaction. No, not quite.
Oh no, this might be dead.
Yeah, you should.
Oh boy.
Is it? No. Activation. That's gonna cost.
Oh, I
scaling.
thought he had meter. I
Oh,
was
try
looking
for the
wrong.
instant overhead.
He has a chance. Oh no!
You just press the
Not-
jab, make him
yeah.
parry, block, big punish. That's all he had to do. With that, Feck and Chuck Steak taking it 2-0 over the no Yami drop. No Yami drop. It makes me
That
so
match. It
sad.
was a good attempt, though. Good attempt. Even for Alex's parry, I still see it's still interesting to me to see that like certain things for Alex are exactly the same used in season 1. Like, in order for him to correctly parry something with a sledgehammer, the move has to have at least 8 frames per complete.
I like Alex this season. Alex,
I wish he was good. I think Akuma's stand jab has 7 frames recovery. That's why it failed there.
he seems very fun to
Yep,
play.
7. He is, but he's not good.
No.
He might be good now.
Like, no, because he's not. Here's why. Is because he doesn't really get pressure off of his power bomb. Not really. Right?
I mean, if anything, better access to it now.
I guess.
The thing is, his risk reward is still just a little screwed. Like Laura, when you take the command throw against Laura, technically the pressure ends, but there's just so many little things you have to worry about against Laura that makes her so strong. And less strong now because of V-Ship.
Oh, Slaying Man, why would you... Alright, let me read this out loud. Shifting a meaty Geef V-Trigger 1 activation gets them out and leaves them around +9. They build V-Gauge from taking the SB. Okay, alright. I guess that's not a setup anymore.
Rip.
I like that setup. Well, he did get other setups though, right? Like, you can combo Close Lariat into V-Trigger activation and it does big suck, so you're plus a bunch there. That's nice. That's nice for Zangief. Right?
Yeah. Well, to me, most of the Geek players I see on Twitter are still kind of sad about the character.
Yeah, I get it. Like,
he's a hard character to balance.
We're used to it by now. Like, Geef is always gonna be Geef. Like, his bad matchups are like he's always gonna have bad matchups. That's
He's just historically gonna have bad matchups. Only Potemkin can escape bad matchups with these.
Do not get me started on that character.
Jab.
He beats. Potemkin beats the designated zoner of that game. It's crazy.
Which is what character again?
XLO, aka my main, so I'm mad.
What? I find that matchup very hard as Potemkin, but I'm just...
No, in Vanguard it's very tough. But because Axelot's 2-hit normals, every hit is just one hit. So Potemkin is running through everything Axel does.
This is Strive, right?
Yeah, good to get Strive.
Not true in other games.
Yeah, historically,
not true in the other games.
Beats Potemkin. But
Well,
now, Strive is a new game.
Yeah, well, Space Boy will have to definitely, you'll have to definitely teach me the matchup then.
Just use Hammerfall. That's it. Shinakuma versus the answer.
Hammerfall! Man, I fucking love Potemkin.
-5.
Dude, the thing I couldn't get out of my head for a week was...
Good chase.
Mega Fisto!
Oh, God. I don't think I like that game as much as I think I do. It seems okay.
I just love Guilty Gear as like a series.
Yeah.
Damn.
Woo!
Man, that was a clean round from the answer.
The answer just punished every single attempt to escape.
Yeah. Every time Shinakuma was like, let me try and get out of this, the answer was like, maybe not. Maybe you don't get out of this.
Stand fierce. Coward crouch.
That was smart.
Ooh,
that
I
was
really like that.
good. That was... A lot of people would get hit by those poison balls trying to do a regular punish.
Yeah.
Shinakuma.
Also, shout out to Shin. He got in a pretty big car accident this past weekend and he made it all right. He's doing pretty well though.
I didn't know. Wait a minute. I didn't know this. I'll have to talk to him afterwards. Thanks for bringing that up. Good for those.
Ooh. Dance is relentless right now. He's making Fang look like he's candy with poison.
He got a few little interesting buffs there, but I think he's still around the same. It's kind of interesting. Like each balance change that they've had, they've just done slight adjustments for Fang, but it's like he gets better and better little by little.
No, I agree. I agree with that. Like, even last season, I thought Fang got strong last season, like the last update. Like, he got the fly and all that, like, weird shit with, like, Trigger 2 and all that cool stuff.
Yeah.
He turned, like, to the point where all of the Fang mains I know, I was like, fuck me. Like, I'm gonna get bopped by all of them now. God damn it. Even more so.
Shinakuma finding some ground, some stable ground after her. The relentless attacking from the answer.
Yeah, I feel like maybe he's found some answers here. Ooh, tall boy. We got tall boy. Don't stand up.
We'll try for another one.
That
should... the answer.
Yeah, he should be able to block that.
pressure. Ooh, that is only +1. What if Shinakuma? Ooh. Yep.
Very smart.
EXT with the projectile info. Don't know why, but it is.
I think that's fair.
It's not.
I think it's fair. He has to spend meter for it.
It's not.
So if you guys
I
aren't
swear, you
familiar,
spend meter for anything. Doesn't make meter.
What were you gonna say, Jones?
if you guys aren't familiar with Shinakuma, he is the guy that he will demon flip at you all day. He's like the guy that.
Like that.
Yeah.
Now he's off the game because of demon flip.
Yeah, he will demon flip you non-stop, and it's kind of like going into an interview and you know the questions, but then he will still ask you the questions in a weird way you don't know. Like, he is gonna demon flip you no matter what, so something to be aware of. And sometimes you have to hold it, like the meaty demon flip fist, you know, that's a true gesture there.
It is. It's just one of those things where it's like, Deep will conceptually have his bad matchups, but the way Akuma's designed, he can't really be bad in this game system, I feel.
Yeah.
Like, what numbers could they change? Unless they make every single one of his normals -5, the only they can make him bad, I feel.
Yes.
I'm honestly not joking.
Oh no, yeah, definitely. You just have to fuck everything. You know, not an easy character to play. Oh, and Fang was
Akuma?
able to get out of there.
Ooh, good diligence dancing and a great punch from the fireball. Akuma should spend meter to stay safe.
Oh, there's a buff right there.
Oh, wait a minute. How did he run out of... Wait a minute. How did he not blow through the poison balls? Wait a minute, what the fuck?
8 frames of invul. Poison balls are pretty slow. Ooh, great
I
kick!
suppose. I thought maybe he would make his way through it, but I suppose I was wrong. Hot damn.
Thank God. Press short. That would have been a very dangerous position anyway. He could have done a instant air overhead.
Also, the V-Trigger 2 fireballs, they kind of have like a slow explosion when they land.
I see. It's like they don't really... So when they fall on the ground, there's still an after hitbox with the lingering.
I think so. It's kind of weird. There's like very dirty left-right mix-ups with it.
Yeah.
It is unfortunate.
They're very, very active, Joe. That's really the takeaway. Up ball, chase down. Good DPs from Shinakuma, but he just hasn't been able... The answer has found the way to apply pressure once again, and Shinakuma is a big hard press escape. This Fierce will do a lot.
Great DP
I can't believe
there.
you don't build meter. Get hit with that EXDP either. I'm pretty sure you don't.
Oh man, blocking both those fireballs, man, it's the 2 guessing game once he just walks
Well, now he's in the corner, but that doesn't matter.
Ooh, I like the Shin,
Cow
you know
crush
that
under.
Jin, you know, more fireballs, you know, you got the life leak, don't go in.
I like the ranges he's playing at, yeah. He's preventing any sort of range where... Ooh! Until that jump and fireball. Yeah, until then, he prevented any sort of way for the answer to get in and apply damage. And now the answer has a life lead.
Ooh, I like the walk down. Oh, are you serious?
Back Fierce with punch.
What a...
That's how you're feeling tonight, Shinakuma? Okay.
Hey, you know what's so sick? It's not like he was fishing with that the whole time. That was like the first time.
Yeah. It was the first time he did it and it worked.
Yeah, he definitely hits the lab and he has very interesting stuff that only he really does, but I mean, like it's effective.
Oh wow, anti-air demon flip, okay. See, when Shinakuma plays at ranges where the answer tries to overstand with like hands or the up ball, that's when he's at his best. That seems to be the form to win this fight for him. But for the answer, he has to slowly... Yeah,
I don't think the answer expected that poison ball to hit. I don't think he expected that.
No, he wasn't ready for it. But he's ready for this one.
To sweep, though? I thought for sure he would sweep into...
He wanted bigger damage. He wanted bigger damage.
I mean, I don't blame him. I don't blame him.
Anti-air and side switch. This is dangerous.
Fong has some meter side switches out of the corner. Where you at, Akuma? Let's go.
Just jumps out.
Oh, shit! Let's go! Motherfucker,
Man.
let's go!
He's so ready for it.
Season 4 bumps to go.
Jump strong into jump fierce. Amazing.
I do love those air-to-air fly unfly combos. Now I ask, Fong's in the chat. Did Fong get any like better juggles now that the juggle system has changed in this game a little bit?
You can combo into Sotoja now on juggle. In fact,
Joe's giving that face because he doesn't know what Sotoja is.
No, I know it. It's the sleeves, you motherfucker. I know what the.
I don't know what
the
Sotoja is.
I know the Fong matchup very well. Thank you very much, Pugilist Penguin.
All right. We got Pollinator in chat too. So
it's all good. It's all good. I like Fong a lot. Is the other thing, Johnny? Oh my God, Axio. He's already sending people to my way. I can't even take a break. We can't even take a break. Which, by the way, if any of the co-commentators need to stand up, take a drink, or go take a piss, feel free. We'll be good for a little bit. We're going to get Johnny Fraze, Johnny Boy, and their opponent, which is, let's take a look at the bracket.
Flux Waves.
It's Flux Waves, Ed. Damn, you right. This bracket is stacked, motherfucker. Hey, anybody out there, I didn't see it, but someone made fun of going 0-2 in tournaments.
You suck. Yeah, that guy is a jerk.
I didn't see who it was.
I didn't see that.
I didn't see it, but I just know that it did happen, and my only response to that is that, yeah, literally like a quarter of all of the entrants go 0-2 every single tournament.
It's impossible not to go 0-2.
It's impossible. Like statistically, a quarter of everybody who enters every tournament goes 0-2. So shut the fuck up. Get out of here.
Yeah. Even Tokido went 0-2 at Capcom Cup before.
I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Shit. He was like my favorite to win that day. Fuck.
Yeah.
Oh jeez. What year?
He just got murked by the Vegas. It was crazy.
That
was back when nobody was. That was back when everyone. Vegas still isn't that good, but he especially was not that good in that version. So.
Wait. Was that DRA? Was that DRA that beat him too?
I think so.
Where the fuck is Flux? Oh, is he on like Flux PC? And did I not add his name?
Yeah,
possibly.
Oh yeah, Joe. So you were asking about extra juggles. Also, his stand roundhouse. The first hit lands in mid-air now, and not the opponent down.
Oh.
Yeah, Fang. It kind of looks interesting.
Hey, Jocks. Just like for your info, like the popping is still on the phone. So if you want to switch back to your laptop,
I am on my laptop now.
Oh, okay. Do me a favor.
I actually didn't hear anything. That's weird.
Do me a favor then.
Yes.
I'm gonna do something on my screen, and you do the while I go around to the back. That's okay, folks. Troubleshoot shit live. That's fine. I like, and I'm not joking about that. I think troubleshooting things live is totally fine. But what you do, go into settings, user settings, voice and video, and then like down here, there's gonna be some like turn echo cancellation off, noise reduction off. I do like advanced voice activity though. I like that one on. Auto gain control off. I turn all that shit off. Make sure attenuation down. I only say that because what Discord does, for those of you who don't know, is that Discord eats up so much. It's a RAM hog. It's like I love all that shit because it tries to automatically do shit for you that it thinks that you want. Oh shit! I love this costume. This Johnny Fraze.
So voice processing turned everything off except for advanced voice activity.
Yeah, that's what I do.
Okay, I'll give it a try.
Give it a try.
I think the Lady Poison's costume is one of the best poison costumes in the game, dude. I like costume.
It has her best hair. I don't like her new hair. I think her new hair is bad.
Oh my god!
Yo.
Flux is playing like this is Marvel 3 and he is Spider-Man.
I was gonna say, there's a lot of web swing combos here. We're gonna see,
We're gonna see web ball, reality stone.
I'm waiting for, web ball, ultra...
or maximum
power
stone.
Or something. Yeah. Web ball, reality stone, web ball, reality stone, web ball, reality stone. MVCI is a good game, motherfuckers, okay?
It very much was a great game. It did not deserve
It did
Well,
not
it's still
deserve-
alive. The people
well,
who are passionate are
it
still
did-
playing it, but
It did deserve the hate that it got, but it was a good game
Yes.
despite it. Is what I'll say to that.
I mean, the netcode was.
oh
good,
my
right?
god. Johnny does not know that you have to crouch to beat that. And
Jocks,
Flux is
great
very
point.
much willing to just use it.
Great point, Jocks. The netcode was super good.
Yeah. Is my voice any better now?
Can you turn yourself up a little bit? Is that possible?
Alright, here we go, Johnny. Here we go.
I can put it closer to my
Perfect.
face, but I think that's about it.
perfect. I think you're perfect now.
Ooh, alright. Flux is using
Reality
it a
stone.
little too much now, but he's just experimenting. That's important.
This round
I don't
went-
believe that V-skill got buffed at all, so it seems he's just experimenting.
This round went very
As a player.
different from round one. Holy shit.
Yes. Seemed Flux was mashing a little too much. And that's how Johnny started getting his damage in.
Yeah,
Ooh,
chat.
he really needs to
I'm
crouch.
sorry, chat. I don't like Poison's new hair.
The hair in this?
I mean, this
I love
hair is
her hair.
fine. This hair is fine. Like
No, I love her new hair. I think it's
her
really good.
her regular costume hair. It goes out in a way that makes me think of Guile, but bad. It's like Guile,
It's
but
like a-
opposite. And
It's like a sexy porcupine. I kind of like it.
I've seen some sexy
you heard it here,
porcupines in
folks.
my day. And
Sexy
folks,
por-
this Poison is not a sexy porcupine. It's a prickly
You sure?
porcupine.
Oh boy. Johnny is one hit away from taking it.
Yeah, this like
It's my-
after that round one, I think. Oh,
Oh!
shit!
Oh my.
I didn't know he had
Man
that
throw
V
this
trigger
up.
till right now. I'm so used. Oh, shit! He did it again!
Did it again!
Too bad.
I'm so used to Flux way of going. The other V
Molotov
trigger, the
cocktail.
other, yeah, like other V trigger, other V skill. That all of that was so unexpected to me. I didn't see it coming. Even when it was happening, I didn't see it coming.
Yeah, I was commentating a tournament yesterday, and he was using this V system right here. So I guess he's just experimenting, but maybe, kind of like it. Small buffs here and there to both, I guess.
This, I think, is a good
funny thing is-
environment to experiment. Damn, he's just like getting
absolutely.
in. Is this like a? Oh, you know what?
It's Spider-Man tonight, where this isn't Poison, this is Spider-Man.
Why did he try to? He must have dropped the combo.
He must have dropped it. He dropped a combo earlier in this round. But, I wonder, because Poison's V-Trigger 1 functions exactly the same with a little less damage. So, I wonder what Flux is really... Like, he's probably practicing stuff, like you said, Drew. And so far, it's been working against people.
Like,
People aren't crouching. And it goes through fireballs.
I think that this is a good environment to test shit out. Like a lot of players have done that. Spaceboy, I think we've done that.
Yeah, absolutely. I used to play Honda in this weapon, too.
Yeah,
Back when I
because
played.
like it's just empty jump
Ooh,
low.
empty
will-
jump low.
That will always hit me. Like I can't.
Yeah. I'm a little bit better because of a fuzzy guard, but it's still just like,
Yeah,
you don't
can't
know
do that.
things like that.
You gotta
Uh-oh.
practice your blocks,
Ah,
man.
too far.
Practice your blocks. Oh shit!
Command throw. Is he gonna dash in and do another one?
He did!
He will.
Oh, it is!
Another
Good
one.
boy.
No.
Okay.
But he'll catch you
Another
long
one.
range. Okay. Oh no! He's won.
My
One
God.
hot. He was
What
looking
a
for that.
comeback! Luxwave Zed, what are you doing, baby? Oh my goodness.
A recipe for a comeback. 3 command throws, 1 super.
You know, if
Equals
that was
a dead
Potemkin,
John.
if that was Potemkin, it would have taken 2 command throws and I've been dead.
Listen, I don't want to hear the P word for the rest of the night. That character makes me mad, man.
How do you feel about yellow? What if we yellow Roman cancel out of any of that shit? How do you feel about that?
Even worse.
Well, better little YRC.
I saw a Guilty Gear Exar clip where Potemkin did YRC 4 times, and then he won. He just got the command grab.
That happens.
You gotta have meter. That I don't think like YRC was just so important in Gear and Exar. Now even meter looks even more important in that game. It's gonna have a very exciting meta. I feel it's gonna be a weird like first version though.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, Johnny Phrase with. I don't know how you anti-air poison with specifically that. I was thinking about like that V skill and Chun's anti-air nerfs. is like, this is a lot more difficult.
Stand
for
medium
Chin.
kick? Stand medium punch?
Yeah, or back medium punch, back forward medium punch. That she does the.
Like she whiffs on crouching. Yeah, forward medium punch.
Heavy, but you'd have to do heavy kick preemptive.
Preemptively.
Well, I'm
can I
talking
pick the
about
next
is-
game we got?
I don't know. Axio does it, but what's your request? Go
Oh,
ahead.
okay. I'd really like to see Zaffarino versus Just a Kid.
Oh, that would be very good, actually. They're probably already playing, though. It's already round 3.
Yeah.
But that would be a fucking good match. God damn. Now,
I had my eyes on that
Probably
for a while.
the King versus the alleged robot
Just
King.
a Kid versus Zaffarino one, but it got timed really weirdly. So
yeah, no, actually, I understand. Like, I'm not blaming you for that. It's just that.
All good.
Yeah. It's all because I know that you have in your mind, let's get this tournament done as fast as possible, and I am with you on that 100%. 100%. I will back any decision you've made, TO wise. I got you back.
All right.
That's probably a very good match that y'all should maybe watch the replay of. Anyway, Big Pop.
they're both streaming it right now. I
yeah.
was like keeping an eye on their stream to try and figure out if the match was going to show up at the right time, and
Yeah. Timing it matters more to us, especially early on in the tournament where slight delays can cause.
There's still good matches to watch here.
Oh yeah, we're gonna have some good matches tonight. We're good.
Yeah.
Total entrance.
Speaking of good matches, we've got round 4 Hermes versus Flux, but for round 3, I'll leave it to Oxy's discretion. Yeah.
Was it only 51 this week? That seems low.
I think most of the round 3 it was a bit smaller this week.
It's so funny to me. Like, online locals lowest is the highs of most tournaments. Like, I don't think these highest is like maybe 60. So it's like.
I mean, I don't know. It's a strange, like.
They are a little bit more restrictive, and you do have to pay. So.
I suppose. I mean, that makes sense if you're like trying to get a pot bonus, but like, I don't know. I just like this tournament being open to like. There's a lot of names not here that
featured, yeah.
And at the same time, like, totally understand if you're like, I got to work on some of this new tech because I see a lot of people. If I go to the invites list, you'll see. Let's actually go full screen, show everybody what's going on here.
Let's go on training.
There's fucking a lot of people playing Street Fighter right now.
Yeah.
They're all in ranked matches, casual matches. They're running battle lounges. Like, there's a lot of people playing right now. So much so, I gotta go to the second half of the list, and I still got a page down. Like, that's
actually pretty cool.
That's a lot of people playing right now. Like, there's a part of me that's like, yeah, that's. As long as you're playing fighting games and having a good time, enjoy yourself. And I think that this particular patch made a lot of things fun. There's a lot of like fun changes to this patch. I feel like they added a little bit more bullshit into this patch, which y'all know how I feel about bullshit. Pro bullshit. Absolutely. Alright. Did Axio say who might be on stream next? Or are we waiting? I don't like where that's at on my screen.
You know, while we're waiting here, interesting thing. So, you know how there's like cultural differences even in fighting games? I find it interesting because here when people learn a character, what they say is, oh, I'm only going to play him in Battle Lounge. I'll take it to rank later. But I think in Japan it's almost backwards because Daigo talks about playing a new character in rank right away, and then he's like, oh, I'm not ready for Battle Lounge. Which is kind of interesting.
I kind of understand that. As specifically with Daigo, he knows his ability and he knows when he's not like ready to face strong opponents. He's good at gauging other opponents' strength to like, am I able to test this person? And I think he has the wherewithal to know like, I'm not there yet. I can understand that.
Yeah.
With him, not me though. I'll go off the fucking handle. Let's go Battle Lounge with my minute 1 Zangief and then get bopped by Space Boy to where I'm very embarrassed. Very embarrassed. Very embarrassing. To lose with your own character.
Oh,
Hate to
sorry,
see it.
Joe.
Granted, I know Spezbois has won this tournament a number of times. He's a very good player. It's tragic that I now hate him for life. It's a bummer, I know. But
Lots of people hate me, Joe. It's all.
it appears that that in fact Zaffarino took it over just a kid. So
Yeah,
we're watching
2-0.
his next match. 2-0, that's fucking wild, dude. He's playing against fucking Chuck Steak. Oh no, that DP didn't reach.
Unfortunate.
That is unfortunate. I thought for sure it would.
This will be interesting. Zaffarino was experimenting with Akuma back when he was going to give up on Sagat.
There was something that just happened while Zaffarino was in the corner that I don't know if y'all saw it, but he stood up instead of crouch blocking in the corner, what made feckin' Chuck Steak's normal whiff.
Yeah.
You probably didn't see it, but I just want to say that shit was extremely smart defensive. That's a very smart
You can
defensive.
do that against Guile's knee bazooka to make it whiff sometimes in the corner. Like people don't really know, but if you crouch block, you're blocking blocks. Yeah, you're blocking blocks.
If only there was a book where that information was
Yeah.
written down.
Like a Street Fighter almanac, maybe, or a gym.
A gym that has like less like training workouts, you know, that you could work on.
Maybe owned by a Russian grappler.
Zaffarino is. Oh no!
Making some input. He was cooking, and then he made the input error. He meant to fireball there.
I don't know. Maybe he was looking for
DP? Who knows?
I don't know, something cool. Who can say? Yeah, oh yeah. Do not jump against.
Fucking
do
jump
not-
escape. You have to life lead. You have to life lead.
Do not jump
I don't
against
know
Zaffarino. Is like
There's
my-
something about Zaffarino where even if you have the life lead, you still want to jump at him.
I don't know why people want to do it. It's oh you're come on man, come on man, don't do
Nick
it.
can't because I'm scared, but
Stop it. Get some help. Don't jump. Don't jump.
got Michael Jordan here. Get some help.
He's trying to do the low tiger shot into V-trigger confirm. It's gonna be. Oh no, he spent it. I guess it didn't matter.
Why not? No, this is a really bad.
Ooh, fucking Chuck Steak! I love it.
That was sick.
Oh, Zaffarino didn't cancel the super.
Oh, he could.
I guess it wasn't in range. Ooh, I would have DP'd and I would have died.
I can't believe fucking Chuck Steak is still going airborne. This is wild to me. The trade will do it. That's all.
That was a
Sagat
great
needs.
dash up.
What normal was that Zaffarino did there? Was it
He
jab?
DP'd. He DP'd.
That was a light punch DP, I believe. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, light punch is the anti-air DP, but it trades. But not in the way that you'd want it to, like Street Fighter 4 wise.
Yeah,
No,
where you
like-
could get like another Shoryu.
I hate.
Those are the best.
I don't like that in this game, that you can trade a DP and not DP again. I don't know why I don't like
Yeah.
that, but like I don't like that. And I play
'Cause-
Zangief, so like, give me a little
that's
credit
funny.
here.
Yeah, those are always so cool. It's like, sure you can juggle into Ultra One or.
Oh shit, he's dead.
Yeah.
God damn, what the fuck happened?
Akuma, man.
You got hit.
Akuma.
I took a sip of whiskey and Zaf had died. What happened? Oh, Carlton Banks, you don't got a sword? Hold on. What link did you want to share, Carlton Banks? Because now you're a mod. He's probably playing a matchup.
Ooh, that's plus.
Ooh, I like that
I like the
V-shift.
V-shift attempt. I like the
was-
V-shift attempt.
that was
He
cheap.
still got out of there.
You know, Spaceboy, you're right. There's something about playing Zaf. You just want to jump in. You're like, oh, he's not going to answer. He's not
did
gonna
like
DP me
50
this time.
Zaffarino, no matter what, even the heat,
55%
no
health.
matter what,
Holy
Zaffarino
shit.
will always anti-air. That's just who he is. Like 99% of the time he'll tear. Oh, got clipped. Oh, fake. I thought that was minus as well. This could be the comeback. He's not afraid to jump. He's got a pix of life and he's still jumping.
Does Zaf play on hitbox? He walked forward. He did not dash. He did not run. He walked forward.
Oh,
Yo.
the
That
hardest
was,
to
good. That was a good
read.
DP attempt. That was a
I
good
like that jab to kill, which like back throw is better, does more damage, but you get the little little jab kill.
I think sometimes he did that to prevent him from building meter. It's possible, because when you back throw them, they get a larger amount of meter too than just a jab. So instead of
that's true.
yeah. I believe Zafrino is that sort of player. Where
I also just like the way that it looks whenever you kill someone with jab, because they fall over real slow. Yo, anti-airs for days.
All right, no more jumping, no more chuck sticks. You're about to get stuck.
Okay. He was tilted. He might still be.
He's
tilted.
1 DP from dying.
I think he's tilted.
Oh, far from dying.
I think Chuck Stick's tilted.
1 medium punch from dying.
Absolutely.
Yeah, that. Too much.
That's how it happens. And that's how it happens, folks. Zafrino goes up.
Very, very much prepared for that.
That was a fun
Sometimes
set.
Chuck Stick got in, but the next round he's just always ready to keep it.
Yeah. Zaf was ready. He was ready.
Yeah.
Does Zaf play on a hitbox?
Nope,
No.
he plays Stick, I believe.
Stick.
For whatever reason, in my mind, I have him and his like tutorial series confused with Piano Densetsu's Sagat tutorial series. I don't know why I do this, but in my brain, because Piano is back, by the way. Piano Densetsu is back, motherfuckers.
That means legendary in Japanese, by the way.
Piano Legendary is back. Legendary Piano is back. He's good at playing piano. He did the intro to the RSF radio, which I haven't recorded in a
he
very long
did?
time. Oh yeah, that's a Zafrino. God damn it, that's a Piano Densetsu original, not a Zafrino original. I gotta.
Man, he can't tell his Sagat. He can't tell Sagat players apart.
All Sagats look the same to me. Am I racist? Anyway.
I think you're also thinking of Automatic because he's a hitbox Sagat as well.
Yeah, that's true. Like it's. How's Automatic doing? I haven't heard from him in a while. Like, is he okay?
He's been streaming a lot. He's been doing very well.
All right,
He's
good.
been playing Dan.
I'm glad to hear it. Good. He's a good dude. People should give Automatic a follow and like a. I just haven't touched base with him in a while. I don't know why I haven't, but he's a good dude.
Yeah, he's a good guy. I started following him in Street Fighter 4 when he was streaming a lot of Hugo, and like he was kind of under the radar. I was like, man, this guy's pretty fun to watch.
He was under the radar because he was spending a lot of time with his like building up his local scene at that particular time, but he was always a strong player.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I agree.
Especially in Cross Tech.
KB and Desnair. Oh my goodness, this will be a good
This
set.
will be exciting to watch.
I'm excited looking at these players. Life of KB. I do like Falk getting buffs makes KB a stronger player just in general. He used to play Birdie, switched to Falk, and he just stuck with Falk. Don't know why exactly, but maybe he's a character specialist. Who can say? But your boy's doing all right.
This character almost won 2 big tournaments yesterday, actually. Yeah. So Arturo won a tournament yesterday with Falk, mostly Falk, and then Four Pills actually almost won. He got 2nd place. It was kind of a close one against Hurricane on Salt Mine. This character's definitely making waves.
Is that Zeku also got some very significant buffs, I believe. That wasn't a combo, by the way. KB just stood up into that high gram. Ooh, damn. Damn with the gram.
You need to pay attention.
You need to pay attention.
So you're saying Zeku got buffed a lot too? I need to look at
It's the animals. It's that V skill too. The animals
Sakamoto and
maybe
Blasty.
Zeku didn't get buffed, but the animals got buffed. Blasty got buffed, and the Weasel got buffed.
Sakamoto.
Is Blasty like it's not the official and
That's
the Hawaiian
Sakamoto.
shirt.
No, that's Hawaiian Shirt Man's name for the.
That's what I thought.
Yeah,
that's what I call it. That too.
Yeah, that's what it's way more fun to say. You got some Blasty mix-ups? Like, absolutely. I'm wearing a Hawaiian shirt right now. Yeah, here's the thing. You cannot jump in against the Zeku.
V-trigger to Zeku, yeah. Oh, that stand roundhouse hit, that was it. I'm so shocked that bro actually connected in a KB super. Ooh, no animals today.
Is it called Blasty in Strider? I actually didn't know that. I'm not a huge Strider fan.
I honestly don't know the games too much.
I played the latest one, and I stopped after like, I don't know, like the first, not like level, because it's like a Metroidvania kind of. I don't know.
First zone.
I don't have the love for Strider like other people do, let's say.
Yeah.
He's a cool character. I just never played his games.
Sure.
Same here.
It's one of those things.
I'm not against it. Okay. Has KB made the adjustments? Desnair.
Perhaps,
Big
but
damage.
now there's there.
This hurts. 30% damage? Absolutely.
Same side.
I like that V
Ooh,
shift.
great V shift
Get
out.
the fuck out of here.
So Sakamoto, pressure.
Can she V skill the ferret? Hold on.
Yeah, the anything that is a hit or projectile you can V skill. But the thing is, Zeku's running with it, so he's still able to block after the freeze.
Yeah.
Man, these animal.
Oh man,
Can
I
you
fucking
listen to me call animal
Bionic
control
Commando
right now?
rearmed. Are we gonna talk about Bionic Commando rearmed for a minute? Because I can't fucking own.
You mean the guy with his wife in his hand?
It's
okay.
his. No, but no. That's Bionic Commando. Oh shit! It fucking worked.
Oh.
So you can. All right. So Space
committed
Boy,
to jab.
explain what you mean by V shifting after you meaty or attempt a meaty jab.
So there, if Desnair V shifted there, you would just survive. Because then he could have whip punched the super.
Well, so there's.
I saw the option select, but I'm lazy, so I'm not gonna learn it until someone uses it against me.
Okay. So what you can do is if you light. I don't know if it's dependent on it being a fast, dependent on the startup of the normal, but if you light.
It's probably something where it's like a meaty light, where
yeah, a meaty light.
The last 2 active frames hit. So
No,
it's like you
it's
would
gotta be
already.
Oh shit!
KB with the toxicity.
He teabagged, but that's not a real taunt. I will remind everybody, teabagging is not a real taunt. And if you die after teabagging, you deserve it.
KB, don't lose.
He gonna lose. I got news for you.
There, give him the Lipton.
Oh,
give him
no.
the Lipton.
He might
Give him the
lose.
Lipton. Give him the Lipton. Give him the Lipton. Oh!
Okay,
There we go,
they
that's
fixed
here.
it. They fixed his back throw. I'm so happy. Yes. They fixed the back throw. I'm so happy.
All right, what's going on?
Yeah,
All right,
how-
everybody.
What?
People don't know this. All right. I was so frustrated with Zeku's back throw, not because of the damage it dealt, specifically young Zeku back throw, not because of the damage it dealt, but because it KO'd his opponent midair, and they die midair and then land, and it looked awful. It was just.
I thought it was
gross.
funny.
I
Honda does that
hated
too.
it. It's the worst. But then they fixed
The
it.
thing
and
is,
it kills
that's a
when they
game
touch
design
the
thing
ground.
though too, where it's like you want the damage to come as soon as possible. So now there's a chance. It's very specific. There's a chance that the back throw won't kill until the timeout happens. And there's that.
Maybe KB shouldn't have teabagged.
Yeah, it's kind
and
of
then be
looking like
put on
a.
tilt. Maybe not.
Tobacco's not good for you.
It's completely superfluous teabag. There's nothing in the set that made me feel like it was necessary. Maybe he's just clowning around right now, but
It's 1-1 now. I know I had the scores wrong. So
oh, it's 1-1. Okay.
Apologies
okay,
to everybody. I had the score wrong.
Okay, I was like,
I had made a mistake. Surprise, surprise. Joe made a mistake. How could this have happened? Joe making a mistake during the online local? Oh, she's too low. She's too low. She's too low for that. Oh, wow.
that's
Said he went low. Oh, no.
that's the case of being too godlike for your own
Back
good.
throw again? Renault stop.
Yeah, throw her
he
out
just
of the
did
corner. Go ahead.
He just said he just slid there. He said you're not gonna block this, and he didn't. But now he's dead.
Man,
KB. Game set point.
I need to watch a review of the changes for both of these characters.
I really like that start of the round slight walk back into forward heavy punch from KB. I kind of like that.
All I know specifically for Zeku right now is that wall dive that Young has. There's a juggle state now. If you hit him, he will be considered an air juggle. And Blasty, the Hawk, when he drops the dynamite now, that has a hitbox.
Yes.
So normally it would just fall, but now it'll fall and it'll leave a hitbox.
That's good.
All right, so KB Against the ropes here. Still has a chance, for sure.
Still up around. You
But
can
will
ask
we
him to
go
make this
to,
comeback.
will it go to the rubber match? Who can say?
Bishop. Does the hit.
Doesn't deal real damage, though. That's okay.
Spinning the meter. And he gets a jab. Okay. He gets to
Right.
stand short.
Yeah, the dive bomb. What do we call that? It's not a dive kick.
It's applicably a dive kick, but that's just not that good. It can be confusing to block. Ooh, great jump back jab.
Yeah, it's definitely annoying, especially if you play a larger character.
Hello, how are you? It's me, the larger character, Zangief.
Oh, I see.
But you have a lariat that hits every way, doesn't it?
Oh no, that trade was not in KB's favor. Oh no!
Once again, not in KB's favor.
Once again.
If we get another stun, will we get a teabag? DC back throw! DC back throw! You're cutting his arm!
Okay, that trade worked.
You don't want a zoner out of the corner!
Oh no! How could
This is it. This is dead. Oh, he doesn't have the meter. But that'll take it.
Double jump? He did the
He
double
killed
jump.
so many times with the back throw. I thought it was coming to myself.
I thought,
but this
yeah,
time, no.
I
The
did
jump-
think a throw was coming.
the
Absolutely.
jump fierce.
Man, wow. With that, Desnair moving on in winner side of the bracket. We'll see Life of KB later. Perhaps. We shall see.
Perhaps.
I do want to go, I do want to take a look at the bracket just to like know where we're at. Because I think we're at top 16. Oh shit, we're at top 8 right now. I thought we were at top 16. Ooh. All right, so we got Zaffin top 8. Holy shit. No, Sriracha Flash is not going to beat the answer.
Hey.
I mean, it could happen, but like seeing Sriracha
Abby
Flash in
versus
top 8,
Dan.
I would be ecstatic if Sriracha Flash made top 8. Because
That'd be pretty sick.
that boy has leveled up, but he can't beat the answer. And if he does, holy shit. If he makes top 8, I will. What bet should I make if he makes top 8? I'm gonna look away just in case. So we saw Life a KB taking the L to Desnair. Desnair moving on against Hermes Venatori, which is actually maybe the match we could head into now.
So is Mr. Morton a Fang player too?
Mr. Morton No, Mr. Morton does not play Fong, to my knowledge.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say because then it would have been back-to-back Fangs, and he beat one of them. That's a hard matchup for Abigail.
He beat Mr. Morton? Wait a minute.
That's what
I
it
didn't
said.
look. I didn't look at the bracket closely. He beat Mr. Morton?
That's what it said. I think 2-1.
Dear. That's. Hold on. I need to look at this. Damn. Wait a minute. Who did he? Okay. All right. All right. He beat Pepe, PPMM, and Mr. Okay, that's surprising that he beat. All right, not surprising, but like impressive, I should say, that he beat Mr. Morton. Mr. Morton. I think I know the secret identity of Mr. Morton. I have not revealed it yet.
Yeah, I think so.
I
have
know
an
it as
idea
well.
too.
He's actually Peter Parker.
He takes pictures of his own crime stopping. That's how he gets all those cool photos to the news. Anyway.
Wouldn't that be so sick though? What if there was a player who was like a restreamer of his own matches? So it's like he bodies people in tournaments. Then I don't know why he would collect clout under a different name.
Why not? I don't know why, actually. Because honestly, if he used his real name, it would be able to send people to like all the cool shit he's doing, but...
Yeah.
So maybe we can reveal it at some point? I don't know. But anyway, aside from that, I do want to bring up one thing for everybody here in the chat. Everybody who is watching and enjoying the show. We're about to head into top 8. So I'll hit the top 8 button. It worked! The top 8 button worked. I'm so excited. But what I do want to point you towards is yesterday we ran a charity tournament with a new organization, Royal Rivals. Do you know what Royal Rivals is? Well, good luck. Here's I can't spell Maturino right.
I got you, Joe.
I don't deserve this. Maturino. Not Macharino.
He's wrong. What?
So what you go touch on that link. See what's happening, because guess what? It's at, let's look at what's the total right now? It's what, 500 some? 510? It's at 510. Come on, folks. I know that this was for an all-women's tournament charity event that supported hold on. Let's look at what it supported. The Advancement Project and the NBDC, which, if you don't know who they are, look into them. They're really good organizations which help black-owned businesses and stuff like that. So please feel free to donate at your heart content if you are able to. I'm not here to like wring money out of you and be like, please don't. I used to go to church a lot, and the thing that hurt me the most as someone who volunteered at churches was when the pastor, who I knew was a fucking dickhead, who got fired for embezzlement. He was a fucking bellend. I fucking hated him. And I'm glad he got fired. Because he embezzled fucking money. I didn't know that at the time, but when he got... We don't embezzle this money. Actually, this money goes directly to the charities. And they don't embezzle the money. How do I know that? I used a site called charitynavigator.com. I think it's .com. It might not be .com. It might be like .org or some shit like that. Because they do very good work in terms of vetting charities. So you can vet any charity. If anyone's ever like, hey, donate to this charity. Money. Go to Charity Navigator and just say like where the money is going to feel better about giving. That's how I feel better about giving, is when I'm like, oh, they are using this money responsibly. I have no transition out of that. I'm just saying that
it is a super useful website.
I just appreciate all of the work that everybody involved with Royal Rivals had done, because it's a ton of women involved in Royal Rivals who set all that shit up, which I'm ecstatic over. Like, they did a phenomenal job setting that whole event up.
I did not know it was going on.
We did because it was
sudden or recent.
Well, I'll say it one time. It is the formerly Queens of Quarantine.
I guessed based on the name, but
it's
a good little
because of a thing that happened. We're no longer involved with anything that was Queens of Quarantine related, but a lot of the women who were involved in that had made Royal Rivals. It's a whole different thing now, and they ran a charity tournament, and it was fucking awesome. But with that, we have a topic. I have to change battle line settings. Hold on.
Okay.
I was about to say you need to change the settings, and the answer asked for a small pause. I don't know how much of a pause.
Oh, okay. We can
actually needs.
I can do a commercial then. That's totally fine. Let's do it's like a minute-long commercial break. Everybody go to the bathroom. Have yourself a good time. Sorry, I just talked about charities for a little bit, but go enjoy yourself. Oh, wait, that's the wrong button.
He just announced himself, too.
Quick question, Joe. Basically, it's the same thing, except they...
Then we want Alex figuring out how to stroke PP the right way.
Wisconsin
Yep,
style.
it's press counter.
Lots of cheese involved, oddly enough.
Oh, dear Lord. Dashes and back dashes, though. The PP not going to get grabbed up. And now we're coming in. Yo, Perry, too many buttons.
So, how would you diagram what the fuck just happened? Oh
I don't
my
know.
goodness. Back dashes, it baits the... Abigail's walk speed
God.
too
Walking
fast,
out of that
avoiding the throw. Not often
avoiding-
these... I feel like once Child gets the heat going, you know? Turns the water
it's
on.
one of the things. Bonks is that 50-50 character. He needs to get something started, especially against a character like Honda that doesn't have any true reversal, so you can definitely start mixing them up nice. Overhead didn't get the stun, but gonna get it on the dash forward throw. The reset gonna allow the kill.
Intentional drop combo. Oh, y'all know what time it is. Show me, show me, Jeff.
Round 1. Fight.
We may still see a Sriracha Flash in top 8, but D-Answer did win against him, as is tradition. We are in top 8 right now, folks. We got D-Answer, extremely strong Fong player, against Zaffarino. He is probably the best Sagat.
I think he's the best Sagat in the United States. I like to see him versus Bonchan. Then I don't think a mirror match determines who's the better player.
I do love this. It doesn't. I agree with that. The Sagat mirror match is a different matchup.
It's not Street Fighter 5.
No, it's not. It's not. It really isn't.
Same side.
Oh shit! That poison pot didn't hit. Get got, motherfucker. One touch to Sun. Throw him. He delayed the throw. D-Answer, you are a genius.
That should kill.
D-Answer, you're so smart. Yo. And he got that very tight link, actually, from that jump in, medium kick to jump to roundhouse, stand roundhouse. Oh shit! Get got.
I'm very impressed at all your Fang knowledge, Joe. I
know a lot about Fong. Listen. I know that I am the perpetrator of Fartgate. I understand that. But
scandalous.
The thing is, I actually really like the character. I think Fong rules.
Yeah,
I actually think he's a really cool character too, but he's very. There's certain mirror matches that I never really like.
He has the best wake-up CA in the game. Period.
You have to lab how to punish it. Yeah, it's like a Guilty Gear. Super honestly, you have to be knowledgeable on how to punish it up here. Just about free. Speaking of knowledge, what a jump!
Yeah, that was very smart. Ooh, he double fierced. He just double fierced. He just did it.
Yeah.
Oh no, with punish. He's letting the answer live, and this is it's so close.
The first ball kept him safe. The second let him get in.
He swept. He swept the light kick. That's ridiculous.
Okay, so will Zaffarino spend the meter? He will not.
Yeah.
Okay, he will.
He chipped out. Yeah. Had to.
Okay, there you go.
Had to.
Yeah. Prevention is better than kill. Like, you just spend the meter, and especially in moments like that, you never know how they're gonna make the comeback in this game.
This is I just realized this is a.
I don't think he would do
What was that, Jox?
I was just gonna say this is an interesting match in the lore because this is the man who took his job.
Oh yeah.
I just realized that.
Explain the lore after the break. We gotta get deep into the lore for the people who don't know. But this matchup is actually really fucking tight and really.
What an uppercut!
Again? Yes.
Another one.
Yes.
Tiger.
Do not jump in. Do not fly. This is the no-fly zone. No birds allowed. Get got. DP. Absolutely. Read the script, motherfucker. Let's go. Zaffarino drawing first blood in this match in a very tight, contentious round 1, let's say.
Zaffarino was getting mixed on defense, but when he got out, he just hit him so hard.
Yeah, and it was a lot of neutral decisions from the answer that caused that damage as well. So he did take to the air. Are we? Don't do it again, please. Don't. D answer? What did I just say? What are you? D answer, please. Okay.
Oh, there we go.
Tiger.
I am surprised it worked that time.
I'll say a couple more tigers now. I'll say tiger 3 more times, so I don't have to say it the next 3 times. The answer gets tiger. Tiger. There.
Tiger,
oh, see,
up your butt.
See, there was that little buff right there, the roundhouse juggle.
Oh my god.
See, when Zaffarino has to block, he just melts.
He gets mixed. D answer's got the mixes. And it's death by 1,000 poisons. Oh dear. Oh dear.
Okay, alright, then. Leave those when it's throwing in the air. It's a dangerous position very early on.
Stun!
I'm gonna be real with y'all. The answer
Oh, jeez, that's...
is
I didn't know that.
he impressed me
He's in rare form
much.
tonight. I think he's playing
Look
very
at
well.
the
He's better
walking!
than
The amount of walking they both did! Both back and forward. It is unfortunate, though, that Sagat's forward speed, walk speed, is the same as Fong's back walk speed. So, ooh, it did not combo, though. Ooh, it was full screen, did not combo. He just needs that light kick.
Honestly, Joe, you're like one of those guys when they hit their 30s and they become obsessed with World War II, but it's about fangs.
I'm very excited. I mean, this is an exciting matchup.
Right,
can you deny that this is not an
good.
exciting matchup?
No, I'm very excited too. I'm just like, I'm impressed.
God! It will not kill.
That's
it will
bad.
not kill. No, it will not kill, but we are very close. We're back to the neutral. The poison did not come out in time. It did not come out in time.
Thank God I wasn't drinking water. If I was drinking water, I'd be choked right now. I'm not even kidding. The card you see into the Happy Tiger trap.
I need more whiskey. You two take over. I'm gonna re-up mid-set. Can you believe
that
it?
was definitely
I'm flabbergasted too. There's the anti-airs. Like when Zaffarino Knowles went to escape, he just had his hands on Dancer's pulse. He just knows what he wants to do. Finally, to jump in.
Yeah, it's kind of
hard.
hard.
You might anti-air 10 times, but one jump does a lot. Another great bait from Dancer. Same size. This won't kill, but Zaffarino's gonna be in a really bad position. Actually, okay, yeah, that won't kill. If he had another bar, but that should be.
Oh jeez, I forgot I was gonna say, but yeah, no, I was just gonna make a pun that wasn't gonna work. I was gonna say that he's picking his poison here, choosing his spots, but that was an unintentional one either. But yeah, Dancer's just such a smart player. Like if you notice, like he is so good at maximizing damage, about optimization. Some of those fan combos, like they're very, very spacing dependent, and he's just so good at maximizing damage, knowing the spacings, and getting all the damage he can all the time.
Yeah, and his reads on defense too, they've been very, very good. Zaffarino very seldomly DPs. He has I believe that Zaffarino has some of the best DPs in professional Street Fighter, but for him, the answer, I believe he's baited every single time.
Yeah, I've never seen him whip, either on block or whip so many DPs against somebody.
I see Zaffarino is adjusting his neutral. It seems now he's willing to jump more often and to get in on ZNC more than he wants in the past. Before he was strictly zoning. Now he's actively pushing him down. He's dashing, jumping, finding ways to prevent DNC from getting his game start. He's matching DNC's aggression with his own aggression. So that's preventing any of the dangerous situations that he wants to move around. But it's getting back in the corner. Getting closer and closer. Good Tiger Upper, good trade, and a good anti-air once again.
Man, to Kara uppercut those fireballs, oh jeez, again.
Every single DP's done it.
Oh, what a tricky back throw.
Oh, he tried to coward trap me, the rule too slow.
Oh, trade combos, we got those.
Man, I didn't know that existed. Huh?
Stock market trade Mondays, let's go. Oh, that's plus frames now?
Yeah, that's been supposed to be way better. But now he's in.
Oh, and he baits him again?
Every single one. Zaffarino, he normally has such good DPs, but tonight he hasn't gotten a single.
Yeah, every single one. I've never seen like get baited so many times, but I guess that's just DMs are playing such a tricky game. Oh, there we go.
That's a big problem, dude. Alright.
Spacing dependent.
Oh, DM's just trying really hard to get it. Try to make a really hard read on the fireball, but nothing there. Counter crouch anti-air, counter hits him.
Yeah, it's good damage there.
+1. Can't jump out. Good trade, to be honest, for Zaffarino.
Oh, this could be good damage. Oh, he messed the combo up. Okay, he has one safe sweep. Okay, so the answer has one safe sweep. Okay, never mind.
Because of the meter, I can't really go. It's Sagat's the lead right now. Okay.
Oh, gets hit. I think the answer was trying to do the light command dash so he can get out of the fireballs, and he either had a mistake or something, or he had to press forward. Unfortunate series of events, but man, when you see a set between two very smart players, it's always going to be entertaining. It's just counter adapting immediately. It's who can counter adapt the best.
Round 1.
Yeah, honestly, from what the way the answer was playing, I assumed that he was going to do carpet into upholds for pressure. Well, that's possible too. He just tried to slide in.
Oh, yeah, it's 3 out of 5, right?
Yeah, 3 out of 5. We're in top 8, so all matches 3 out of 5.
Okay, so good. So I mean, the answer has a chance. You know, another game to gamble. Man, that's one
right
thing
now, Sagat. I mean, Zephyrin's just been having all the right reads. Like his adjustments in neutral is really good, and he only takes so much damage to make sense. So it's sort of like, as long as he blocks the right one, he should be fine. And yeah, that'll definitely be a trade in Zephyrin's favor.
Round 2.
At that point, the answer can't afford to throw off points.
Oh, barely missed the jump there.
Yeah, he's just varying his neutral options so well. That's why he's having so trouble getting in.
You know, from the way this matchup looks with all the DPs, I think Zaffarino has good Fang experience, but just not against the answer per se.
Yeah. Ooh, that's really nice optimized the Tiger Fight.
I know.
The funny thing is, the way that this matchup works, if the answer just poisoned Zaffarino and then he just traded with the fireballs, he would win the zone, really.
Poison does not deal that much damage. Probably Spazbar. What's the score, by the way?
No. If he blocks, because the poison's better than the fireball chip.
Is Zaf up 2-0?
2-1.
Yeah, Zaf is a hit away from taking it. And
there it is.
But Joe, if you look, if you compare the numbers numerically, like, the damage that Zaffarino was taking while he's poisoned by the V-skill is much better than the damage he's putting out with the fireball chip. It's just a meter issue, that's the issue.
But at some point,
I
deny the premise. Here's why. I deny the premise because the rate of which Sagat can use his projectiles to advance on his opponent versus Fong using his projectiles to advance on his opponent is Fong's gonna end up
in the corner.
In the corner before like the poison damage is so small over time. It's not about life difference. It's about like gaining ground. And once you get
advantage.
Fong,
where who is. But the thing is, the way they were both playing, it was just the answer getting sure you can over and over again, and then running to fireball.
I can't believe that.
Then,
I can't believe the answer would continue to jump like that, even after I left and I specifically told him not to. Bad manners. Jocks, explain to us the team kill.
Oh, the team kill. Well, if you guys played the story mode, you could tell that you know, Sagat used to be in Shadaloo, and
one of the four kings.
Yeah, he was one of the four kings, and in fact, in one of the story mode stages, Sagat's head is actually in the background. You know, going back to reflect on it. But you know, Fang has taken his spot since. I forgot why. I don't know if Sagat left on his own terms. He left fired
because he became a better person, really. And then Adon resented him for it in Street Fighter 4.
He befriended a tiger.
No. He befriended a bunch of like.
And then his tiger was like, "Hey, you don't have to do crime." And Sagat was like, "You know what, tiger?"
Was the tiger's name Tony?
No, that's the Frosted Flakes tiger, you fucking dunce. You fucking maroon. you goddamn idiot. No, that's not the name of the tiger. It's called Tiger Shot.
A beer?
His name is Shot. And Sagat calls out to him every game. He's just like, "Tiger Shot, I need you. Tiger Shot, Tiger Shot." If I were a barista, if I was a bartender, I would have a Tiger Shot that would be fireball, but then I'd put like a layer of Everclear on top and I'd light it on fire. That's the tiger shot. Everybody okay with that? Good.
So a Molotov
Next
cocktail.
time.
Yeah.
Is that what a Molotov cocktail is?
You just put liquor. You know, I'm not gonna teach you if I make one, but
No.
Play Fallout New Vegas.
Specifically fireball, and then Everclear on top, which the alcohol content of Everclear makes it so that it is flammable. But
wait, Joe, you know how to make?
yes.
Why do you?
I'm an alcoholic. So like,
Wow.
yes, I know how to do that shit. Please.
I know how to make them because I'm a gamer.
Have I ever shared with you my Blanca's electric rum cannonball?
What's the recipe?
This
I
is an
can't drink
extremely
it because
good
it's
drink.
straight edge, but. Sorry, I'm boring.
Brother
man.
doesn't even know how to party. I respect it. To be clear, I respect the fuck out of that.
The
so
only
I'm not,
parties that I need are LAN parties.
I'm not here to.
Let's go.
To be clear, not here to be like, you can't be cool without drinking. I'm just saying, I love to drink. But with that, the Blanca rum.
I mean, I'm not
cannonball-
cool because I watch.
No, I don't give a shit. Like, I'm. Oh shit! The reaction? Yo!
Oh my god.
The
Okay,
reversal punish? Excuse
I was
me?
wondering if lag was going to be a factor to this match, but apparently not.
Nope.
If the answer is doing me trigger 2 punishes, I'm Candy's.
Desnair, you said D
Yeah.
answer, but I got you.
Oh, Desnair,
I got you,
Desnair.
fam.
Thank you.
That was
Ooh,
so
like that
cool.
same
But like, somebody go back and clip that for me to save that one for later, because I'll forget about it. Y'all know, because I'm an alcoholic. But also, I do not want to disparage. Like, that is a good decision. I come from a
Man,
long line
it's
of
just playing
alcoholics,
easy.
and I'm just living up to that status. Anyway.
You're just, you're just being one of the family.
Alright.
Being part of
Cammy
it's part
jumps
of the
and
family.
If Cammy jumps and DNC's ready, she loses.
Not quite.
Okay, spent the meter to get out of the corner now.
I
But
respect that.
that's-
I had to use
expect
the
you
elbow.
to.
It's hard to anti.
Still a very dangerous position for Cammy
Bushin
to-
flip
to
is
jump.
Bushin flip's tough to AA.
Yeah, I agree. Get the air,
'Cause-
air throw is more consistent.
I agree.
Oh,
I would love to see Cammy's air throw. Oh my god, I would have a big O if Cammy does the air throw, if you know what I mean.
Big O the anime or?
Yep, the anime. I do love the theme to the big O. Man, that was a good anime. That anime was alright.
That says a lot of my backlog.
Was that like the one that was like Gundam Batman Japanese?
Yeah, it was like Gundam.
Yeah.
It was
I
like
remember
Batman.
That's the one
It was
with
like
the super cute
Batman
robot
the
toys,
animated
right?
series, Batman Taz, but Gundam is effectively what the Big O was.
Ooh, that's a big stand fierce. And the back throw.
The big. Okay, Saint Cola, please come on, Mike, for just a minute and tell me how the theme goes. If someone can sing the, if someone can
Is that
come
the show
on to the commentary booth and sing the theme song to the Big O. That's the timing of it. That might not be the correct pitch. Come on. Come on, Saint Cola.
It's been way too long. It's been way too long. It was on Toonami. That's all I remember.
Hermes Venatori.
Where is the really cute robot character? That's it.
The robot did a big punch. It did big punch. There was the character Angel.
No, the android, the Dorothy.
Ah, on hell. Anyway, back to them. We should talk about how did that. Wait a minute. Did that get better AA properties? What the fuck?
No, but his reactions here have been on point here. I mean, even though he's down in the set. Oh, there you go! Big O, baby!
I just had a big O. Hermes Venatori, you just set me off on Big O right there, motherfucker. The air throw. Anyway, that's incredible. Somebody save that one for. I'm gonna put that one in the fridge. I'm gonna enjoy that one tomorrow. That one's just for me. I'm gonna share that one with Metaview. Fuck that. This one's for me. That clip is for me. Oh.
Damn.
I need. Anybody else? I'm gonna go find a. I'm going to go find a cigarette. Enjoy the commentary.
Oh, jeez. Okay, here we go. They're looking pretty good. You know, in a.
He was,
hard
but
match.
then the top, he just gets in, and then he just gets mauled. Just like that. Just 2 sequences, and now he's at Dev's door.
Oh, plus frames.
Oh,
What?
It's not plus. Interesting. He did stand medium kick.
Yeah, what?
I think he meant to
what-
V-shift. He meant to V-shift. But he's holding up the direction. That's my guess.
Choice. If he was ready, I'm sure there's a nice counter hit confirm after that too.
Yeah, he would have just killed. Just like this.
Man, thank you, Sakamoto. Thank you, Weasels. We are back in the game plan here.
Fight.
It's so interesting. First game, Nier's looking so dominant, but then Hermes, he just gets in a few times, and then it's his lights.
Yeah.
That was a very big punish on the DP. That changes the course of the match significantly.
I wonder if Desnier tried to jump back. Because I know against like hooligan flip dive kicks, you can actually, I think, hold down back. You can crouch block them.
Confirmed, he did crouch jab. He saw the counter hit, but no, he was ready to do back sustained fears.
Man, Hermes Venatori is someone that's definitely leveled up within the past year. I haven't heard of him until about maybe a year and a half ago, but ever since, he's just been getting better and better, just definitely leveling up. I know Mena RD posted a picture of like a setup that they were like really labbing offline together, so this man is definitely getting better and better.
Alright, I'm back. I've had my cigarette. I smoke
Shimmy?
lucky strikes, by the way. If anybody's wondering. I don't actually
cross up. Okay.
I don't regularly smoke, but if I do, I'm gonna get a lucky strike. I'll cut that. Let's go.
Dang, free advertisement for a lucky strike.
Yeah. Oh shit.
Oh my
Desnair with the round.
That back throw looks like a nuke.
Desnair finally making a comeback. Here's the thing, Desnair, very strong as a kid. Oh my god. It's just that Hermes
Every time
is
we
playing.
decided to compliment Desnair, Hermes just ups the ante and does something amazing.
It really is. Like, I'm trying to give Desnair some credit because Desnair extremely strong as a
But
kid.
then Hermes says, look at me, look at this reaction, look at this air throw, look at this conversion, look at this one.
I can't. It's ridiculous. I can't even compliment Desnair without getting interrupted by Hermes Venatori's godlike play. I can't.
Man, both these guys having really good reactions in what, you think is not maybe the best connection, but it doesn't look like it so far. It's going pretty smooth.
Ooh, this is a big anti-air, that's good.
Yeah, good easy connection too.
Man, so much damage.
I'm all for easy connections. Oh boy, Sakamoto!
Just take it easy, Daz, just take it easy. It always makes you feel bad when someone has a life lead and they get hit. Alright, going for the back throw.
Oh man.
Yeah, Hermes knows he has a life lead.
All he needs is
Just
one
backing
crouch
up.
medium kick.
He can kill him with stand light kick.
Here's a good approach. Okay, good block.
Burns the meter in an attempt to get in, but it's to no avail.
Underscore
That's a really
special.
great EX kick.
The underscore special. Let's go.
Nah, the underscore special is just raw hooligan whenever the fuck.
That's one of underscore's thing though. He does it less often though. I remember he used to do EX.
Does he? Does he really do it less often now?
Yeah, he really does.
If
He's
he has
really
cut
evolved.
that habit, I will have to congratulate him for it because that has been
Yeah.
like
He
if
still
he ever
does
tried
it,
to
but it
smurf,
makes
I'd be
a lot
like,
more sense.
this is underscore. Is underscore. Oh shit! Crush counter and a conversion. Yo, brother just did like 40% off a raw crush counter in the on. Cammy don't do that shit. Cammy doesn't do that shit.
Oh no! Oh, that is gonna be good. Oh,
but no conversion.
I cannot believe it. Hermes is playing out of his goddamn mind. This is the best I've ever seen him play. Like straight up. Like the reactions to and Desnair is an extremely strong player. Like he's very strong. And still, I try to compliment Desnair and Hermes is like, but have you seen my Cammy?
very. Yeah. just the right amount. I mean, just great reactions, great gameplay all throughout. And by the way, when I said the underscore, it's not making fun of, like, to me the underscore spiral arrow is when it hits. When it's like a full screen one and it hits, that's the underscore. It's not just any spiral arrow.
I regret to inform the chat and everybody involved that Fart Barf did not make it to top 8. Fart Barf lost to Chination.
I forgot to. Yeah, I saw that earlier. I forgot to mention it. I was kind of sad. I didn't want to break your heart.
He was so close. He's so close. He could taste it. I was so close to having a fart in top 8. I could taste it. I could taste that brand of fart that Barf was
Just gonna have
bringing.
to stick to brain farts tonight. Hey, Joe. All right.
Well, that's any regular Monday. Let's go to Life of KB and Metro. Let's see these folks in here, because that is a good.
This is a very good top 8.
This is an this is an incredible.
Oh, some scores weren't reported.
What were you gonna say, Spazball?
Well, some scores weren't reported. I'm just gonna type in chat.
All right, all good. Jocks and Bucks, how things doing, man? Like, how have you been? How you doing?
Oh geez, I've been all right. Could be better, but you know what? I'm alive in one piece. So I'll take that.
I feel that. I feel that just being alive.
Yeah.
Who was it? KB versus who? Metro. Sorry.
I just want to say 2021 has been a strange year already.
Yeah.
People thought 2021 would be better than 2020, but guess what? Time doesn't work that way, motherfucker. It doesn't care about our earthly time and consolidating things in 2 years. It don't care about that. Things are always fucked up.
No matter what, the earth keeps spinning, and people keep doing stupid stuff all the time. So.
I mean, it's just strange in general. It's not even like worse. I mean, some parts are worse, but like there's some better things. But it's just strange too.
It has this weird uncanny
I can imagine
feel.
as a Floridian, you have like a insight to how weird things are.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Like I don't know what it is about Floridians, but every Floridian I know, they know what's weird. They know the weird shit.
Yeah, if I want to see weird shit, I just go to Walmart or the gas station.
I've told you my Walmart story, right?
Oh no, you know, I was thinking about that today. I was thinking, I was on the water today. I was like, oh yeah, Joe had that story about being in Florida.
Oh, I never
in the
told
Keys
it.
or something. You told us one time. It was a long time ago.
Okay, so I was in the Key. I went to the Keys once. I plan to go back again because Jacksonville is like a 10-hour drive for us. That's tough, but the Keys is... Florida's a long state if you count...
Oh, yeah. It's like another 10 plus hours.
From base to Bell End, that's a long way. Let's just put it that way. But the one time I was in the Keys, I visited a Walmart one time, and if you've ever been to the Keys, everything's on one road. Everything is off of one road. Like, you branch off of the interstate. Like, that's just how it is, because it goes all the way to the very end, like, to the Keys. It's Route 0, right? Am I right in thinking double lot is like the one where people go out? Anyway.
I think so. I've actually never been.
Regardless, it's the one road everything is off of. You kind of go past the gas station, and there was the Walmart. But I should have known something was odd by when we passed the gas station to get to the Walmart, that there was a Walmart shopping cart at the gas station, just like chilling. How did it get there? Who can say? And you know those like little islands that parking lots have like, it's just like a little bit of grass in between. It's like a little oval. You know what I'm talking about? Like, intermittently within any kind of parking lot, you might find a little like grass island in the center. And in this island, every single one of this Walmart was filled with shopping carts. Not like the shopping cart caddy thing that, you know, you can go to. It's just like, nah, we filled that, and it's tough to drag them all out. Like, how not just one person, but many people were like, I'm leaving my shopping cart here, not in the caddy. That should have been the first tip. Then you get into the Walmart, and you know those like sugar cookies? When I just say sugar cookie with icing, you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, the ones that taste like, I don't know, just like a billion sprinkles and then a little bit of cookie.
It's like frosting. You know what I'm talking about? It was a big like display of those, but it looked as though someone had went to every single sugar cookie pack or box or little plastic and just went, sugar cookie, god damn it, and just shook the shit out of every single one of them because there was like icing all on like the top of every single. I was like, oh, someone shook the shit out of every single one of these sugar cookies, and literally aisle 6 was tipped over. It was like over, and they didn't. It was as I felt like I was in the fucking apocalypse, like as if like there was like a food shortage, and this was not that. This was like a decade ago, maybe more than that. Like things were okay back then, and it was as if I was like, oh, I've played Fallout. This is very similar. Very cool. Very cool. But regardless, KB has finally joined us. Metro M finally back with us. And then the denouement to that story that I don't really ever tell that much is that we went into a Baskin Robbins like immediately after, because it was like, oh man, we were just trying to stock up on groceries for the week to like enjoy the keys like in a like by ourselves in like the hotel and the beach and just enjoy the sun. We went to Baskin Robbins just to be like, okay, let's just like get some ice cream. I fucking love ice cream. My dad loves ice cream. We're an ice cream family. And the woman who served us at the Baskin Robbins was just, I've never seen someone like so much in love with their job. This was like an older woman. And she was just like, I fucking love giving these kids ice cream. Like, here you go. And I was like, what a fucking turn of like, I just experienced the apocalypse, and then like this very sweet woman being like, have more samples. Like she was like dancing, being like, more samples for you. And it was like an older woman. I was like, God damn, this is like, we needed this as humanity. We need you, lady at Baskin Robbins, and your 31 flavors. Thank you so much. Anyway, to the matchup. I've stretched for long enough. You two, cover this matchup, please.
So, speaking of Apocalypse, here we go. Top 8 Vega versus Hawk. Who would have guessed? But this is Season 5 for you.
It seems everyone's used to calling it Season 5 now. A few days ago, everyone's calling it Season 6. But it makes sense because Seth finished Season 4 with 5. Ooh, big crossover.
So, Spaceboy, do you know if Vega has much changes added to him?
He did.
Let me refer the patch notes real quick, but
Stand Fierce was not one of them. The hitbox has not improved. Arliath, I know you're out there. Oh shit, that activated? Anyway, sorry for laughing. I just laugh at the little. She blows a little willow wisp out there. Reminds me of like
the purple Listerine.
Yeah, the fucking who's the Guilty Gear character?
Oh yeah.
Why am I blanking?
The Guilty Gear. What do they look like?
Sorry, I'm right.
They've got the eye of the Egyptian eye over their face.
Venom.
Venom.
Yeah, he's cool.
Venom is dope as fuck. I love Venom.
He's really awesome.
I could never play Venom. I don't have the brain capacity for it. I'm a grappler. I can't do it, but Venom is dope as fuck. Canonically gay, which I think is dope as fuck.
I didn't know he was actually. That's
I didn't know either.
Guilty Gear fucking owns.
Yeah.
Like straight up. So good. Not problematic.
All I know is Soul the Dad, and then the Kai is like hitting after you now.
Oh shit. Yeah, I see Carlton Banks and shit. Oh no! We'll get the mix. We'll get the mix up. Will we go with the double jump? He did the double dash! He did the Mario Kart. I thought he would do the double jump, but he did the...
That'll do it.
Dropping, no!
But
He had
that'll
a
do it.
chance.
I'm reeling after that one. Because, like, my brain processed what actually happened, but my mouth couldn't catch up with what happened. But y'all saw it, so we all know. We all good. Moving on. Round 2. Metro Helmet 1.
It seems that his V-Trigger 2 got buffed, and some of his normal got buffed and nerfed.
Yeah,
Well,
it's
no, just buffs.
quite a bit of changes.
Yeah.
The V-Trigger did get nerfed. Like, the juggle state is different now.
Yeah, V-Trigger 2 got nerfed. They decreased the damage to stun.
Nah, the standing
30 points.
V-Trigger, I've seen Vegas with that. Like, you know how Vegas used to anti-air with standing V-Trigger into critical art? I've seen a lot of Vegas with that in this version of the game. I know a lot of Vegas. Sorry. We sponsored one once, so, you know, twice actually.
What's the Vega again?
One was
we just tried.
Lizard.
Lizard Man does not play Vega.
No,
does
not
he?
Liz, because he goes by M Lizard. M Lizard.
M Lizard.
Not Lizard
okay.
Man. M Lizard, which is AKA. Why am I forgetting what he used to go by? Somebody remind me in the chat. And then also Jester Jester.
Oh.
I think I remember
From
him.
the UK. That was Evo
Jester
sponsorship. Yeah, Jester Power. Which, like, by the way, that hoodie, that Jester Power hoodie, man, that shit was actually like fucking lit. Y'all forget how dope Quasimodox is as a fucking designer.
Yeah. I was always hoping that I could like win one of those events so he could like design like soccer games, to be honest.
We had one that like
Big count.
Like, I wish I could share some of the stuff that, like, Quasi has done and we all said no to because there was no reason. Like, but, like, it was, like, very good but not right, you know? Because, damn, he's so good at art. This matchup is so good. They're playing out of their fucking minds right now. Oh, shit. Corpse hop into command grab? How you gonna block that? You cannot, in fact. A lot of chip if you try to block.
Final round. Fight.
Quasi is a new beating up Abigail.
Yeah, he does it. His like
Those
his
are always
character
cool,
art, the specific one of the Armika with the Geef mech. I don't know what he named that one, but the Geef mech with Armika as the pilot, extremely good. Very good art. Hey, there he is in chat. Everybody make fun of that motherfucker. Anyway, back to the
I
matchup.
commissioned him to draw my Final Fantasy character. He did amazing.
Yeah, I've got a Quasi original in my house. It's of Rick in his raincoat.
Oh, that's cute.
It's very cute. It's extremely cute.
Oh man, so here we go. I keep saying this. This character, I think Falk
I feel like these V-Skill 2s over the far.
What were you saying, Jocks?
Oh, I was just saying, like, I always like the design of Falk, but it's just good to see, as a commentator, it's good to see her doing work here.
No. Oh, that is a big drop.
Yeah, I think he just fucked it up.
Okay.
I think he was trying to showboat with like a. In actuality, like, if he had taken a micro step backwards before that neutral jump, and then that air shot connected, that would have been an extremely dope stun combo. He won, so cool.
Yeah. So that could have been ugly.
But he didn't get the
That's
show.
around the game.
I was looking. He was playing for the highlight reel, and I respect the fuck out of that. Y'all know I do. System Matoko in the chat. Let's go, girl.
Right game here so far, so looking good. It's just back and forth.
How did that? Oh my goodness. Crouching medium punch got fucked up by the light punch ASE. AC. SE. This is it. It comes out so much faster.
Wake up jab. Zach from Metro.
Yeah, that was sick. I agree.
You missed the meaty. Probably trying to delay the beat again. I like how he's
medium kick and walk forward. That was so good patience. Ridiculous.
This is gonna kill!
Absolutely. Save some bar too. Didn't need to spin critical art. Let's go.
Round 2.
You know, even at her worst state, Falk always did pretty good damage if you allowed her to.
Yeah, but now it's way more consistent. One of those things.
What to do?
Ooh, like that Buster Claw to get in.
Ooh, I like this patience here by KB, not trying to commit to anything as he's in the corner.
Crouch medium punches are good, but Metro puts him right back into the corner. Alright. Thundercat toe, activation, back throw. You're in the corner now. But he's not letting him get in pressure, he just keeps jumping out.
Oh. Optimal anti-air there by Metro M, man. He is always ready.
Yeah, Metro's definitely like one of the best players when it comes to standing at the right spots, just so even if you do jump, you don't really get anything.
You know, a lot of people give him flack early on when he kind of got second place in that CPT online thing. A lot of people give him flack because, you know, he plays a very, very active Vega. You know, oh man, he just non-stop moving. But man, he definitely converts up so well.
Okay, got a good reset.
Don't like it, reset. We got
that's sweet though. This is gonna hurt.
No, I agree with you though, Jocks. It's that people gave him shit for being like, ooh, Metro M's
laggy.
Connections, he's laggy as fuck. But like,
even though CFN is bad,
the Vegas that I know that are good are extremely aggressive. Just to power we talked about earlier.
Yeah.
M Lizard, extremely aggressive. Also, one thing I want to note about the good Vegas that I know, their jumps are very good. You can be good at jumping, and you can be bad at jumping.
Absolutely.
But I feel like Metro M knows this matchup. The usage of Buster Claw to kind of fuck up Life of KB's neutral has been really strong. I do want to give a little bit of that's some knowledge right there. Throwing out the Buster Claw. Which sounds like a thing that Mega Man would get for killing Vega. You have obtained Buster Claw for killing Vega. I knew Dr. Wily had something to do with this motherfucker. Dash on round start. Dash forward. Metro M. That is fucking aggressive as fuck. That's some shit I would do. And I play Zangief. Double jump into tip throw? Excuse?
Oh jeez, very risky but working. Oh, this is gonna be stunned.
Excuse? Did Metro M do like a bump of cocaine in between like those last sets? Because I feel like the aggression went up tenfold. I feel like he bumped again and he bumped again and that. Can we go back to the place where I can't?
I mean,
he's just been on top of him this whole time. Stand right now, spin it back in. Okay, good bait. Try to good anti-air.
Goodness.
There's another command throw from mid.
Overhead, excuse me?
This won't kill, but he's in a very dangerous position.
Metro just went off. Like, something clicked and he just went over the top. It's like something happened and he just went over.
But that'll do it.
He turned his hat backwards and he went over the top and holy shit. God,
you know,
damn.
It's just like you said. You said something about being aggressive, and you know, Metro M was like, "Okay, I'll show you aggressive," and he just unloaded.
He just fucking like he was dead. Something happened, and then KB was dead. KB, very strong player, by the way. Got knocked out, loses side top 8, but extremely strong player. Very solid fundamentals. Has been playing Falk for longer than just this season. So there you go. We're gonna hop
ever
on
since he was released.
Yeah, he's been like double maining Falk and Birdie. But we got, oh shit, Carlton Banks versus Ch Nation. Oh, this is a good matchup. I'm excited. Character specialists. The Ch Nation ruling the nation.
I forgot who I was talking to with, but man, Texas is a state that has like so many strong Chun-Li players. Like I don't know what the correlation is. It's just, it is what it is. But there's a lot of strong Chun-Li players in Texas.
I wonder why they like her there.
I don't know. There's a lot of them. There's Chun Nation. There's Broly Legs. There's So Sick Nash Fan. There's Mr. H. There's quite a bit of them. There's more. I was trying to name them all the other day. I got like 6 of them. There's a lot of them.
Wow.
Yeah, there's some good Texan Chun-Lis. There's a lot of good Southern Chun-Lis. I think Southern Chun-Lis are good.
Oh yeah, Terrence too. You can't. Terrence, yeah, and Atlanta.
Terrence is Georgia.
Yeah, you can't forget.
He's not Texas. Terrence isn't.
Yeah, Atlanta.
Texas.
Atlanta.
He's yeah.
No, he's Atlanta.
Atlanta, Georgia, right? Yeah.
And if you guys missed out, there some guy, I forgot who it was, but actually made a documentary, like a short little documentary on Terrence.
Really? Wait a minute.
Yeah, like 4 months ago.
Fucking breaks. Jocks in the Box, you need to share that link immediately. I need to know this. I didn't know this. I love Terrence. He's incredible. He's an incredible person. What?
It's super sick, and and it even shows him like as a kid playing video games, and unfortunately he's not wearing his striped shirt. I gotta find it.
That is no. I disagree. He was not wearing a striped polo. Thank you very much. No, he was not wearing a striped polo. That's not. He doesn't own anything other than striped polos, right?
Yeah, I know.
Right. Right.
It's like more
he
now.
doesn't own anything other than striped polos, right?
I apparently, I guess he grew into that phase. Oh, Chun Nation's from Montreal. Sorry about that, the answer.
Montreal is the southern.
Oh yeah, Chun Nation's Canadian. I forgot.
Montreal is. I have never been to a city where per capita, like hot people per capita, like I didn't see a single unattractive person when I was in Montreal. I don't know what it is. I just like, so if you're like, hey, I'm a little, maybe I'm a 5, let's say. You moved to Montreal, you're a 0. I'm sorry. Like, it is what it is. Like, you're not, because everybody's a 10 as far as I'm concerned. Montreal
debuff.
Y'all see that cross under coming?
I didn't.
I did not. I did not. I did not see that coming.
You know, this is, as a birdie player, this is a matchup I never really enjoyed. Chun just fights him very well.
Yeah. And I don't think it got any better with the latest patch.
No, and you know, like Birdie's really is a really good anti-fireball character, but she doesn't have that extended hurt box on her, so it's definitely like one of the better ones against Birdie.
Here's a fun thing. Here's a fun thing that I can mention on stream, is that I don't think Mena, known Birdie main, has played Birdie in tournament this season. At least in our tournaments, he's only played Dan. But anyway.
Yeah, that's something to keep note of.
Oh shit. Oh, and he's staying block that? Good shit, Carlton Banks. Let's go. Is that safe on block? That can't be safe on block. I think Chun Nation missed the punish there. That activation could not have been safe.
For the scariest post-knockdown situation in the game, and he guessed correctly!
There it is. All she needed, light touch. Light kick. Chun Nation up 1 in the set. I don't know if Carlton Banks has any other characters.
No, I don't think so, because I remember him saying in the Birdie Discord he wants to learn another character, but he feels like Birdie... I think in his own words he even said he feels like he was kind of carried by Birdie for a while, but... Yeah, it's just hard to learn another character for him. That's what he was saying.
He should learn Cody.
Oh, that's an interesting choice. I heard that character definitely got the buffs.
Oh yeah, but like, Cody has a good zonk, which Birdie has. Similar anti-airs, good anti-airs as Cody. Like, I feel like the Cody to Birdie switch makes sense on paper. If anybody here was thinking about abandoning Birdie,
which
I don't
a
know
lot
if
of
you
people
were,
unfortunately have. A lot of people unfortunately have them.
here's the thing though, is that I feel like Birdie is a good pick if like you're an 11 main. You know what I mean? Like that shit. Birdie's shit didn't change. Like he's still solid. He's solid mid tier. Unfortunately, he got bested by Nation. That instant overhead did so much. That jump jab did like so
Didn't
much
even
damage.
need to go. Didn't even need to go. For
Holy
stomp there.
shit! Medium kick. Hang that chain. He hanging chain. He hanging brain.
I mean, one of the few changes that Birdie did get was improvements to medium chain, but it's kind of things like, so what?
Ooh, he ain't shit. Motherfuckers say he ain't shit. But I think he's shit. Okay, back in there. Breathe a little heavy in the mic, jocks.
Oh, sorry, I got kind of excited about Birdie.
No, I understand. Everybody gets hot and sweaty. Again, the jump jab dealing ridiculous damage. That was so good from Nation. Please, somebody. Here's the thing. I won't request it right away, but somebody say put that in the vault for later. I want to see that. I want to see that shit for later. Put that in the fridge. Cut a slice for me. Put it in the fridge. I'll enjoy it later. It's okay. 2-0 in the set from Nation.
Interesting reset there.
Yeah, and he actually that's one of his best Oki setups too.
Oh, I see Chun Nation. He's finding his strides with the anti-airs. Like, Chun-Li still has options, really, at the end of the day. That's the thing.
I mean,
It's not like she
her neutral only got better. So,
well, actually, they nerfed some normals too. And
in general, I think her neutral got better.
What makes you say that? Good activation. Interesting.
In that the things that she is used to punishing with, one, lead to Oki, and B, she can better punish heavy normals in this game.
So I was just saying that because those are things that she could always do.
Yeah, but like a lot of the heavy normals in this season got recovery nerfed. Of which I think Shin gets a buff at. This is very like a conceptual thing that I have in my brain right now. My very drunk brain. Which, by the way, I do want to mention. Never mind. Never mind.
Come on, Joe, you can spit it out. We won't bite.
I'll vomit it out if I'm not careful.
Oh my.
Continue with the commentary, please. These players are playing an incredible matchup right now. Please continue.
Oh,
they are.
What a tick throw!
That's definitely something that got
back
buffed
in
from what I know.
That's gonna kill. Oh,
no, but it's close. Time to guess. Oh,
we could have built a meter, but please spend it. Spend it.
Oh.
Okay, he tried to walk back.
You know,
that worked too.
Yeah, I was thinking he was gonna go for the stun there, but you know, saving the meter going to the last round here, this could be.
Oh no! If he did hard kick legs there, I think if that juggle would have worked, I think he would have just killed it, canceled his super.
Wait a minute. Hey, Space Boy, and answer me honestly. Did you just yawn through that? Answer me honestly. Did you yawn?
My mom's in the background, Joe.
Did you yawn?
No.
Are you sure?
My mom's in the background.
Space Boy's mom yawned in the background!
Yeah. Is Arcade's voice still? I don't know how she's yawning when Chun Nation is doing such exciting stuff, and he just closes it out like that.
Yeah, I mean, even despite the great showing there for Carlton Banks, he had a few glorious moments, but Chun Nation just overall just a strong competitor. It's still, in my opinion, still a very hard matchup.
Always has been. Tough for Bird.
Are we going to winners finals?
Yes. Because, folks, if you ever just joined us, which, fuck you if that's... No, I don't mean... But maybe, fuck you. Oh, shit. Metro didn't report scores. Oh,
no one did.
Damn it. Nobody reported scores. Do we need to report...
I still don't have privileges yet for some reason.
Oh, we need to report score... Oh, shit. I need to do this shit live? Let's do this shit live. Oh, no, they did. They actually... Oh, wait, no, they didn't. Zaf beat the answer. What was the score? It was...
Zaf beat the answer 3-1.
3-1. Okay.
I'm like Cam Jansen, middle school detective, my memory. Alright, for all 10 people who read that.
I was an Encyclopedia Brown fan myself.
Oh, yeah. Encyclopedia Brown. I always read like Judy Moody. What else? Junie B. Jones.
Yep, that's a good
Flat Stanley. Those are the days.
I generally enjoy mysteries. Does anybody else enjoy mysteries?
I do.
We'll have D-Answer versus Metro. That seems right.
Well, here's a mystery, guys. Why is the netcode still so bad? Ho ho! I know, I just opened a can of beans, but it is what it is.
It is a mystery. The answer is...
No, because you're correct, because in the RSF community feedback voting, netcode was the #1 response more times than Jordan has championships. Consider that.
Wait, what?
More times than Jordan... Netcode got more rings than Jordan has. Straight up.
I don't get it. Rings.
So, Michael Jordan is a basketball
No, I know who Michael Jordan is, Joe. Come on,
who am I inviting? I said their names out loud earlier, but I have had
Zeph Marina and Hermes Venatori. Sagat versus Cammy. Or his Kage, eventually.
Zaf versus Humst. Wait a minute. No, we're still in losers finals. Fuck you. You're wrong. But I have lost the bracket somehow. What the fuck? Oh, that's...
By the way, it took me a while, but I finally found the Terrence documentary. I'm going to be posting in the chat.
I would like to see that. Very much, I would.
Oh, link deleted. I'll post it in the Discord.
Apologies, folks. I have had a little too much to drink, and therefore lost track of what is happening. No, we're not going to grand finals yet because we still have D-Answer versus No, we still have so much of losers to go through.
Oh, okay.
We've got Desnair, D-Answer, Metro M, Chination. It's a whole thing. I'm going to invite D-Answer and Metro M. D-Answer and Metro M. There's D-Answer. Where's Metro M? Metron.
Slimy matchup if I've ever seen one. So, Spaceboy, who do you think is a stronger character, Vega or Fang?
That's like... what's the most respectful way to answer that question? You're asking the question, who's the more weaker character, in my opinion? And I think Fang is weaker than Vega.
Alright.
I don't know about that this season.
Like, maybe slightly, but it's still just like...
Alright.
It's just like... Fang just has so many matchups where it's just like... They both lose to so many meta characters, really. That's really the issue, the big issue. Like they both lose to so many characters who win the meta, so it's just like.
The thing is that I need to ask the
I
Vega
can't think
mains.
of where
The Vega mains
Vega
that I know
fails.
are crying so loud about the weird juggle nerfs that he has that I feel like Vega is, or I'm sorry, that Fong is just generally better this season. Regardless, we've got D-Answer versus Metrom. Losers. Lose the side of the bracket. Back into it.
Round 1. Fight.
Okay, so this is gonna be an interesting matchup. So 3-frame against 4-frame. So Fang, you know, kind of does pretty well against 4-frame characters. So Vega has an answer to some of those shenanigans.
So far, Metro's still going in. Great air.
Time to follow. Oh, good stuff. I really like it. I like Fang's V skill, V trigger too. It's to me, it's strong, but it's not like overpowering. It takes a lot of. It's hard to use.
Yeah.
Oh man, someone is. A brick sounds pretty angry in the background. I wonder who he's rooting for.
Ooh. I'm kind of confused on how that juggle thing works. Is it only mediums and heavies?
I can't recall. Oh, take the poison, okay. Trade, okay. Oh, I like this like non-committal that the answer is doing. He's doing a lot of nothing.
Metro is being very good, but there's still a chance that the answer could just catch one of those dashes, catch one of those jumps. Right now, he hasn't really been. He's just been waiting here, really. I'm not sure what he's looking for, but right now he's in a very safe position. He's been keeping himself out of danger, really.
Oh,
until that crush counter sweep. Now it's time to guess.
And that all started with an accidental heavy Satoja there too. Oh, missed out there. Turn powerful.
Conscious Barcelona counter conversion.
Oh,
the anti-air fails. That's a great crossup.
Yeah, he used the wrong anti-air. Maybe Crouch Fierce would have worked, but shoulda, woulda, coulda. Metro M takes game 1 here.
Even there, I feel like Crouch Fierce might have failed. Hey, it's because shoulda, woulda. Maybe he could have blocked, but even still.
You know, in the overall, you know, when I talk to younger players, like newer players, I always say that when you're learning, it's especially good to like, even if it doesn't work out, you're going for the right action rather than going for nothing.
Yeah, it's important to at least try. It's very generic advice, but it's very important to try and just expand upon what you know and what you're comfortable with during tournaments. Even if it doesn't work, you'll still be in the path to new ideas. Great sweep. Sometimes I see a Vegas sweep and I'm like, oh, they just got lucky. But then, sometimes they do really good sweeps. But there he tried one to me. Commander, he's spending that bar. Ooh, he got another Commander, what's coming?
Threw him off that too.
Barcelona! And he got him!
Man, such a clutch juggle.
Round 2. Fight.
Ooh, respect the plus frame, says Fang. And he didn't that time, plays for a little bit, not so much damage.
He lost
though.
half of his life for matching. Struggles around for matching. Ooh, did not get the roll. That is hard to punish sometimes. Some characters have frame kills, but I don't know if the answer has any. He's not been able to get in. Bubbles. Oh, no counter hit. No conversion.
Yeah, I was expecting a sweep, but Cow Crush, unfortunately, not working out. Yeah, this is gonna be hard for Metro. And this is where Fang is super good.
Yeah.
I mean,
Ooh, almost got it. Almost got it. I saw the sweep start up, but no avail.
Final round.
Man, to me that is like one of the most salt-inducing normals in the game, getting hit by the biggest sweep.
Yeah, it's because they're doing it for so little damage when you punish them for so much, but it's just so frustrating to see them get that little damage.
Yeah, definitely. I don't know what it is. You could say Bison Sweep too, but big.
Yeah, Bison Sweep. It's the same for Bison Sweep, but his is actually kind of worse.
Okay, back to this neutral. Oh, or not. Yeah. The 0.7 seconds of neutral there. Oh, Crouch Fierce trading, okay. Oh, unfortunately, Fang only has charge special.
Another jab attempt.
Great blocks by Metro.
Interesting usage of the full hard kick. I'm not sure what he's looking for. Guess for game.
Oh!
Don't stand roundhouse against the V shift. And that'll take it.
That was pretty sick.
Metro's
Yeah,
up too.
it's so great to see. So you know, sometimes it's intentional, sometimes it's unintentional. When people beat the V shift, but it's been 1 week and we've seen it quite a bit. And I think tonight we've seen V shift lose more than it has succeeded.
Yes.
Yeah,
That's because it's not the sort of you can just throw it out and hold it across your fingers, and it can work and it will protect you. But when you're wrong, you're getting a crush counter, and it's really that simple. Getting crush counter to counter it. So you have to use it very responsibly. It's the same as a DP, to be honest, except there's no hit.
Okay, so working on the stunt. Okay.
Same side. Ooh, good. See, that's a great use of the V shift.
Oh,
That's a
almost got
wonderful
hit
use.
out of it too.
That's the sort of thing that mechanic was invented for, the really big use of cross-up combos. Great hit confirmed in the second one. Barcelona, same. Was it cross-up or same side? It's a cross-up, but look, same side. Oh,
There goes that slide. Trying to punish it.
Don't jab, don't jab. Just one. Oh, there's the jab. There's the jab. Home recovery of his own jab. Counter hits him.
Round 2.
Metro here is on set point.
What's the score?
Interesting. I think
2-0 for Metro.
2-0. Wow, it's fast.
Interesting usage there.
Yeah,
Still
interesting.
safe.
I don't know what the reasoning for Fang is to use V-Trigger 1 over V-Trigger 2. You know, Raz was asking
Escape the corner.
if V-Trigger 1 was pretty good. It's crazy. It gets got a little buff with it as a fireball, but that's about it. No big deal.
Yeah. Ooh, side switch. That was a great block from Metro. But now he's in the corner. Now DNC putting him in the corner. Oh, great V-shift.
That was a good mix-up. That was a smart mix-up from Metro M.
See, and if Metro command through there, the V-shift would have kept him safe as well. Very useful.
Very smart.
Great slide.
Catch him
what
hit.
a Barcelona.
That's one thing that I love to see
Nice
from
corner.
videos is
Awesome.
getting
To
that
beat
mix up.
Crouch Fierce. But another one. Very good. Very good anti-air.
Slides into the green pot. Interesting. That was a smart
Ooh,
move.
V-shift sweet punish. I like that a lot.
That was a
command
that
throw.
was the
Guess your game.
breakdance.
It's gonna be
Overhead. Are you
and
kidding me?
overhead to take it.
Matron, ridiculous. With that, 3-0, a quick 3-0. I feel like I wasn't gone very long, and yet it seems that Matron has closed it out. With that,
very explosive game.
Let's head on into the other side of the bracket. Desnair versus Chination. Oh wait, there's Desnair. Now I just need Chination. Ruling the nation.
I actually ran into Desnair at Strive, and I'm sure you guys can guess what character he plays.
Chip Xanoff.
Yep.
Fan of the ninjas, I respect it.
And if you're wondering, yes, he did beat me.
Oof.
Oof.
I've always, as a Potemkin main, I have always thoroughly enjoyed the Chip Xenoff matchup.
That's because you kill him in 2 hits.
Well,
Yeah.
but he mixes the fuck out of Potemkin.
Yeah, that's true.
You know a Chip that like knows the Potemkin matchup, they're like, oh, your hurt box is the whole screen, so let's do Chip shit. And you gotta hold that shit. There's something that the dynamic of that matchup is maybe my favorite matchup in all of fighting games. There are very yeah, it just can just be like you're dead.
You're gonna get mixed up 11 times or Potbuster. That's it. Ah, got him. GG's.
It's like 2. You guess twice. It's twice.
Yeah.
You gotta get hit twice. Usually. There are some instances where you can be like, you're dead right now. But it's usually 2 hits. But Chip's gotta be like, I'm on the left, I'm on the right.
70%. Yeah.
What side are you blocking? Who can say? We got Chination versus Desnair. I've been looking forward to this match because these are 2 very much character specialists who know a lot about their own characters. So let's see what they know about the matchup in this set.
Round 1.
For tournament life.
Fight.
I mean, I think Chun-Li does get a buff because it is her birthday, right?
It is. You're not wrong about that. International Women's Day and Chun-Li's birthday. Is this a coincidence? I think not.
Strongest woman in the world.
She is. She's definitely got the strongest thighs in the world. There was a story one time that I read about the artist who drew Chun-Li's thighs. It took him like a fucking month to be like, I gotta get these thighs right. It's kind of perverted in a way which makes sense for fighting games, is they have their start in perversion. Anyway, Blasty on the scene. Oh, she got hit by the weasel!
Sakamoto!
The weasel!
Well, that was a big stunner. Wow.
Stone Cold Stunner.
Oh, Zanshu, okay. Big skill
This
in use.
It's gonna hurt.
Yes.
The famous, the infamous back throw to take it out.
Just like Joe said, it is fixed now, so you die when you land.
I still kind of like the air thing. I like stuff like that. Like Honda's back throw.
Yeah.
Yeah, is Honda's back throw still like that?
Yeah, I think so.
That's funny. I really like that. It's just so weird. Like the air. You collide with the air so hard, you're dead.
I hate it. I hate it so much.
I wonder
air particles too strong.
It's not the fall
That's a really
that
cool
kills
combo.
you. It's the stop at the end. Says my engineer dad.
What an anti-air. That was really good.
Ooh, the weasel hit, but no. Ooh, okay, he in there.
Conversion. Stuns racking up. Yeah, Young's like this.
That dealt like 40% damage. Straight up. Spent a lot of bar for it, but stand fierce to get the W. Okay.
Final round.
Definitely not going to see the last of that button.
This is gonna be a good set. I feel it coming. I feel it coming.
Ready there.
So I know that they nerfed the light kick anti-air, so is Chun's really that bad now?
Chun's anti-air game? It's
the light
Chun
kick.
Nation. The light kick, yes, it's terrible. It doesn't anti-air.
So they
They nerfed the hitbox.
is that the one light anti-air that I can think of that actually still significantly matters in terms of matchups in this video game
Round 1.
is M. Bison's crouching light punch?
That doesn't work anymore either.
It
They got
does. We saw it earlier this stream, motherfucker. Like, it still works.
Against one jumping. I'm actually curious.
Cross-ups! Because guess
Okay,
what?
yeah.
The cross-ups have huge fucking hurt boxes. And
Yeah.
that is like the only thing that people have complained about is like, oh my gosh, my cross-up, that has a huge hurt box and I'm a fucking idiot because I don't know what has a huge hurt box. I can't believe that my Bison has anti-aired me with a crouching light punch. Well, motherfucker.
Shouldn't have jumped.
Jump better. Get better at jumps.
Press up forward better.
Thank you. Anyway.
Did
I'm
he
sorry.
just react to that
he
dash
did.
and be ready?
Yeah, he
Oh my
did.
God, Desnier.
Desnier has been playing extremely well tonight. Like
This whole night.
I cannot deny. That is true. Sezwa, you're correct. You are correct.
I was told it was scientifically impossible to humanly react to her dash.
Hey, reaction and reads are two different things.
You right.
That's fact.
Ooh, speaking of reaction, that's that's the juggle that I've been talking about. Yeah,
That's the new season shit. Season 5 or whatever
seems
the
to
fuck you
only
kids
work
are.
on mediums or heavy.
There goes
Alright.
33% of your
Corner to
health.
corner. I really wonder what he's planning on doing with these back throws, because he's just putting them out the corner. Give me the throw.
And
short,
a back throw I understand when you have the life lead, right? Because as old Zeku, your keep away game extremely solid. But at this point, if you look at the
that's that.
Space Boy, here's where I disagree with you, and all of that is that Desnair made the decision of let's send it back to the neutral. This Chun-Li has very low life. I could just... Old Zeku's got that DP. Old Zeku's defense. Old Zeku's chip damage. Extremely good with the grams. But I understand. If you're going to let him live and be old Zeku. Anyway, here comes...
I'm saying the thing is, when he does that, he corners himself too, is the issue. Because what if something happens and then Chun gets a conversion, then
but it's not really,
old Zeku
like
just
it's not really cornered though, because you back
It is.
throw and it's not like they have the advantage after that.
Yeah, yeah, but it's just like the real estate of like they're in the neutral,
I understand.
and then that one conversion. Ooh, now, speaking of corner,
there is
that's what-
real estate.
There we go.
But I forego that real
that was a great
estate.
usage.
Investments, real estate investments. Oh, Burger Krang, here we go.
Okay, backing off, you know, Chun Nation was starting to develop a lot of stun there, but
Desnier
backing off. Oh, that's
Oh,
gonna be
I see what happened. Desnier believed that he would do another fireball, but Chun Nation specifically did not cancel into a fireball just in case he did that. Because of that, Chun Nation took the round. Those are the small moments of readjusting your play against your opponent's good decisions to work against them. At certain levels of play, you'll have your tools,
I
but the
will
best
say
way to use
that
Go.
crush counter into back throw was actually genius from Chin Nation. Yo,
Yeah, it
meaty
was.
grams, we got that shit.
Alright. Oh, he tried to back throw him again.
You know I like a meaty gram. Everybody knows I like a meaty gram. And a bump again, and a bump again, and I... 1-1. Let's see it. Hazanto!
Great-
Wow!
great
Raw
Hazanto.
Hazanto underneath
Drops
the...
it, but he still gets the
Hadouken?
okay.
Ridiculous. Ridiculo.
Oh, just Zanto through, okay. The stand working, actually lift on him. Also -2, no check. Yeah, this fight's down to the wire.
Oh, that young Zeku
Big
ran out.
counter hit. Guess for game.
Yes. Oh, great wake up buttons.
Wake up jabs. Now she's in the corner. Oh man, if he just DP that.
Access to one more. V trigger 2 uppercut. No.
The 5-0 was slow enough that you could follow it and then get the forward meaty punch just to close it out.
With that, Chination going up 2-1 in the set. Oh shit.
It's all so close though.
It really is. This whole set has been close. They've both been pulling out. Maybe not all the stops. They've both been pulling out many stops. I think I could say they've both been pulling out many stops. Not all the stops, though.
Many stops.
Right, that was
Jab
that's
anti-air. Are you fucking kidding me? Game's busted. Oh shit! Again with the light punch. Hazanto against the Kakoken. I do.
Wow.
Yeah, that's a buff. That's a buff.
That's stand hard kick. Yeah, I've noticed that sometimes the hard kick ram. I think
it's medium kick grams.
Yeah, medium kick ram. Sometimes they'll do like an air normal, and then it'll like trade fit. I've noticed that they do like jump hard punch of soccer if I don't want it to trade. Gravy shift, back to into the corner.
But we're back
At this
to
point,
the neutral.
corner doesn't matter so much.
I know, we're back to the neutral, and Desnair has
in the
50%
corner.
health.
Joe,
Oh,
he's in
y'all
the corner.
fucked up.
Oh.
Y'all fucked up on that air hit.
Alright, Joe, if you walk back and you don't go anywhere, you're in the corner officially.
Fair. That's fair.
Yeah.
You know what, Space
That's
Block?
what I mean.
That's fair.
Hit. Ooh, great air.
Yeah, great answer.
Ooh, no check. Big jumping.
We all know that the final character of SF5 is Robert Zadar. Did you not see that?
I have to look up who that is, Joe. Thanks.
That's
Same
fair.
here.
That's, you know, I don't...
I'm only 20, Joe.
I don't blame you. The number of people who know who Robert Zadar is versus the people who are fans of Street Fighter, I imagine is a very small circle.
He has a very powerful chin.
Extremely powerful chin. Extremely. The chin is just... Oh, no, not cool. The range! Chination knew the range! The bait. Was that a bait? Here's the question. Was that a bait?
Nah, he just did it.
You just did it?
Yeah.
That's fair. That's
Yeah, I don't think you can be ready for everything like that.
I mean, I would like to think that the people who play in this tournament are soothsayers, that they all say sooth.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Did
I
Spaceball
honestly
just
do
yawn?
feel like-
Did Spaceball just yawn into a microphone?
No.
Spaceball just yawned into a microphone!
But I didn't yawn!
It was your mom? Was it your mom?
Yeah. Okay, I just yawned for a second, Joe. It's late.
Listen, if I'm gonna call out Tom for all of his old man yawns into the microphone, I'm gonna call out young boy Spaceball with his yawns. Y'all best believe I'm gonna air horn that shit.
The first one was on my mom. The second one would be, okay?
Fair. I'll accept. I accept. This Nair's been playing so strong, even on defense. Look at the screen positioning.
But it's just not enough. Like everyone, the Hermes, Chun Nation, they've just been closing it out on him.
Yeah, that is true. It's just like...
Oh!
I don't know what it is, but
he's fighting for his life here, Joe. He's fighting for life. And he gets the counter hit, but it's not quite enough. He needs one more hit.
Meaty grams, baby.
Tries for the throw.
Oh, I stomps. I stomp.
The air stomps. I didn't know she could get a combo from those in V-Trigger 1.
See, that's why I love V-Trigger 1, because she can do shit like that and deal like real damage off of IA stomps. Come on.
I think her up-down guessing game is pretty cheap.
Yeah, it's pretty ridiculous.
In V-Trigger and when you are very close to being dead.
Yeah, it's
but also think about her regular overhead game. How minus is she? You do
For regular, it's 26 frames, but it's -2.
Wait, is it only -2?
Yeah, it's -2. It's completely safe. And V-Trigger, she even gets a combo from it.
Oh, and V-Trigger. Okay.
Why did I think
No,
that was
regularly it's -2.
Am I living in an SF4 world? Am I living in an 09ers world? Oh god.
Yeah, guys, her overhead is -2. Come on, guys.
Oh,
you can't
God.
punish her overhead. Same for Ibuki. The super slow
Ibuki's overhead has
agency.
always canonically been safe. Come on. Shimon.
Yeah. But same for John, it's very safe.
Let's go to bracket. Because we have the other side. Oh god, they're joining themselves. Hermes, Venator. Wait a minute.
They're ready for this winner's final.
I'm trying to look it up, but it's all in.
Wait a minute. Who won D-Answer versus Metro M? Did we watch the match yet?
Metro Am won 3-0.
Right. And then
Chination
I
won
don't
3-1.
like it when people don't report their scores. I hate it. We got Hermes Venatori versus Zaffarino.
I'm not gonna lie.
He's in the menu.
That's a yawn.
Wait a minute.
Oh
That's
God,
another
what are you ratting
yawn.
me out for?
Was that your mom? Is that your mom?
No, she got the room, Joe. Relax.
I have to give Spaceboy some props because I actually somehow didn't know it was -2. I always thought it was -4, and this whole time I'm like, why are my punishes not coming out?
Trying to punish you the whole time. It's been minus this season. Joe, relax. Is he gonna? Does he have any self-restraint?
No, never.
But yeah, it's been -2 since season 1.
Jeez, I'm such a moron. I never knew that. I'm a failure.
Wait, so you're telling me this whole time, if a Chan overheaded you, you would try to punish it, as if it's like actually meant for?
Well, here's the thing. I would just get hit by it. So what's the use of trying to punish if you get hit by it? The few times I did block it, I'm like, that's weird. I probably didn't do it. I'm such a moron. The things you learn.
We going into losers semi-final or winners finals. Might be. Let me hit the winners finals button. It worked. Fantastic. I'm about this life. Folks, we've got a good matchup for you right now. Because Zaffarino, if you don't know who Zaffarino is, y'all about to learn. But also, Hermes Venatori has been playing out of his goddamn mind.
This is a very tough matchup for Cammy Oliver. This is
I
the
actually
sort
don't
of
know
character that
the
beats
answer to
Cammy.
this question. Where is Zaffarino located?
I think Boston or Massachusetts.
Difference in Boston.
Alright.
I had no clue. I never asked him. Ooh, what a liftage.
I don't know. I've never sent him any
More
mail.
for a game.
Maybe I should.
Wow, Zaffarino's defense is always so good when it comes to All-Star. He just always
His defense is
do.
ridiculous. And he
Put in
teched that
cover
throw?
corner.
Absolutely.
Okay. Man, oh boy. Yeah, Cammy can be super impressive when she's in. So it's still interesting the fact that if Cammy jumps, she's so fragile, whereas she got anti-airs.
The last time Hermes Venatori was on screen, I did commend. He's playing
His
out of his
punishes
goddamn.
like
He
that.
was playing. He's
Yeah.
playing. Like, did we all just see that EX spiral arrow punish to the
Another
forward leg
lift
kick
punish.
from Sejat?
And
Oh, no,
that's game. He
Sajat.
sent it on perfect. Good lord.
No, Sejat, where did your health go, Sejat?
Cammy wins.
Y'all remember Bob Sejat from Full House?
Yep, I totally watched it, chill.
Oh God. I'm just now realizing that Spesbois only knows the recent bad Full House. Oh no.
It's all good. I didn't watch that either, Joe.
Oh no. Well, nobody did because the lady did a crime.
Wait, let's not get into this. I was about to ask. Nope, let's not get into this. How about, has anyone been watching, Close Enough? The regular show, basically Spiritual Successor? That show's really good.
Yeah, I agree. I actually just watched on the Netflix Firefly Lane. It's very soapy. Do you like soap operas? It's a very good one of those. Anyway.
I enjoyed it. I've been watching Farscape. Anyway, back to the match. Not the Joe and Space Boy podcast.
Where we talk
Great
about
punch.
the soap operas we've watched. I agree. Hey, soap review from Joe in Space.
Yeah.
Soap
opera
Days of Our
review.
Lives, please.
Space of Our Lives. Thank you very much.
Space of Our Lives. That's a great name.
Oh
Ooh,
shit.
DP.
Do not jump
That
against...
is just always
Do not
ready
jump against
with that.
Zeffirino. Do not...
Cammy has to jump though. That's the issue. Alright. Yeah, fighting Zeffirino here. He's gonna DP.
It's just like one of those matchups where you know that you're gonna get DP'd so many times, but you have to just keep going.
Again. Just as Jocks in a Box was saying, yes. Oh no!
Right at the door there.
Smart V shift.
Man, I feel like Zeffirino can't whip anything. Like when he starts using his moves, Hermes has just been so good at these checking it was something each and every time.
As the Tatsu turns.
Oh jeez, what an uppercut!
That was a very good joke
for
in the
that.
chat. As the Tatsu turns, very good joke. I appreciate that. Zaff low on life, but
He's got trigger. He's got the red bar of courage, Joe.
I
He just
believe
needs
it.
one hit.
Oh, it hit. It hit, baby.
That one
And you
could-
best
one could
believe
please
Sagat
one.
got the
Yes.
damage. He didn't
If he just
confirm.
walks
he
up there.
had to know he was gonna punish. Zaffarino, you had to know that light kick was gonna punish. Zaff.
It's not, if he didn't believe. He was too nervous. Ooh, this could be bad. This could be bad. This could be bad.
Oh,
The momentum
no.
is on
Is
Hermes'
he-
side.
Is he
That kick.
tilted? Is he tilted right now? I'm gonna close my eyes. I'm gonna close my eyes. Tell me when Zaff isn't tilted anymore.
Okay, things are looking up. He's still getting his anti-airs. He's just slowly nicking away at Cameron's life, getting good conversions. Zeffirino is officially not tilted anymore, Joe. He just got hit.
I have opened up
He
my
just
eyes.
got hit.
We got the shift. Let's go. Got that V shit.
No more fireballs. He's not
Does
testing his
Sagat-
reactions anymore.
Does Sagat say you suck? On his Wait a minute. All these new voices. There's a lot of new.
They sound like profanities.
They do.
No
they
punish.
do.
No punish.
Like
some ranges is only like -3.
Por ejemplo, Dan's
EX
Fireball. His
Gohodoken.
Gohedo. He says eat shit. Straight
Yeah,
up.
he does.
I can't it's not whatever
Oh, no.
they say it is. It's eat shit.
Yeah. The worst fireballs in Street Fighter V statistically are thrown at the 99-second mark. That's some of the best advice I've got. Ooh, shit, we got some trailer action.
I'm gonna be honest,
Hermes.
Bestball. I thought for a minute you were about to yawn into a microphone, and I was so close to hitting that
Oh my
air
God.
horn. I was so close. Like I
Don't
have a
push the
hair
clock, so I have
trigger
no
on this
excuse.
shit. Destroy!
Tiger.
Tiger, up your butt!
Relax, it's not that bad.
When Street Fighter 4 it used to be. I'm an 09er. What can I say?
Yeah.
Like ass.
Didn't get the meter for Super. Oh, ooh.
Unfortunate
Yeah,
chain of events there.
great punish from Zeffirino. Some people would still just let themselves get thrown there. I swear. That's a dance
mashed-
special.
he
EX
mashed
Cool game
crouch
to
jab.
throw.
I actually don't know this. Hey, chat. I'm gonna watch in chat for this. Can Dan do air Dan kicks?
No.
No.
What the fuck?
He can do air taunt. I don't think he had an air Dan kick in Street Fighter 4, did he?
Yes, he did. You
Oh
can't do
yeah,
air Dan
yeah, I
kicks?
remember the light one.
Yeah.
It's been a while.
Oh,
Check him down.
Zaffarino! Holy shit!
Ooh, great check on the
That was
reversal.
ridiculous.
Oh, I see why he did the stand medium punch, because Sagat isn't in range to punish him with anything there. Ooh, Hara into Fireball. No, didn't work there.
And he got the charge. Will this kill?
Oh my goodness, that was amazing. Somebody clip that. Oh my god. That was ridiculous. I swallowed some of my spit. Come on, I was shook by that, right?
Yo, let's get God. That's so good. Holy shit! Can we all give Zaf some love for that? Please.
I think he's not tilted anymore.
Yeah, I don't think he's tilted anymore, but he still has 2 games ahead of him.
It's an uphill battle, and for Sagat, that's
normal.
That's pretty normal, except for
yeah, that's just standard business for Sagat.
SF4. Oh, no, actually.
SF4 is pretty good.
There's a lot of games where Sagat is very good.
Yeah.
Redacted, actually. Like, there's a lot of games where Sagat is literally OP. Oh, Sagat.
Yeah.
Lest I remind
First one
y'all.
he was in, he was amazing.
Oh,
CBS 2.
No, not actually, because Sagat was in Street Fighter 1, and you can beat him by just mashing special attacks. Anyway.
Oh yeah, I forgot he was in Street Fighter 1.
He was in
that doesn't count. Nobody played that game.
Nobody played Street Fighter 1.
CBS 2.
CBS 2 Sagat, super strong. Vanilla Sagat, Sagat, like Sagat is good. Thrown out of the V-Rev? Let's go, baby. Hermes Venatori is playing extremely good. I cannot deny that.
But Zephrina's defense this whole night has just been so good.
I agree. I do agree with that. 1 DP and Hermes is dead. Yes! Yes! He read the script! Zap read the script! 1 DP and you're dead! Let's go! Tiger up.
Okay.
Whoa!
Another Tiger.
That was so
Plus range.
late. Are you kidding me?
Oh, this is a big jump in. So
I got cramps, but holy shit, that was late.
Activation.
Oh, just hit him right before the fears.
Tried to bait another DP, but no, Zafrino isn't doing it. Okay, one more for this game. But
oh my god!
Yeah, this is that. Zafrino full stick of butter up.
Hermes, like
he's been playing out of his mind.
I know that Zafrino is very strong, and he has been playing extremely well in the last couple weeks. But Hermes has
just keeps bringing back his clutch factor has been so good.
Yeah, I know, like it is the clutch factor for real. Very good spacing. Ooh, Tiger up your butt. Let's
counter hit too.
Absolutely.
Yeah, that one was
the walk back from Zaf. In that little moment, he just held back. I cannot tell you folks how incredible a read.
What an amazing DP.
She's not dead. She's not dead.
She's hurting though.
She hurting for real.
She's no more activation and
too bad Sagat doesn't get Oki off that
fireball. No, he doesn't need all that. I'm walking back.
Zafrino evening the odds 2-all in the set. I'm getting my blood pressure. I need to calm down, y'all. My blood pressure is a little too hot. My doctor does not approve of this. Trust me, folks. My doctor is like, hey, Joe, can you calm down for a little? Maybe do not watch Zafrino versus Hermes Venatori. Do not watch. What I confirm? Are you what?
Hardpoint DP. That's when he does it.
I need to close my eyes before I have a heart attack.
Oh, missed that with your doctor.
I can't with this.
He missed it.
What? What?
Joe, spiral arrow.
My blood's pumping. My veins, they're tight as fuck right now. Let's go. Let's go.
What? I am so befuddled at what is going on in this match.
That was almost a punish, but yet Hermes Venatori gets the back.
He still gets in.
He got damage. Your back dash ain't no good here, motherfucker. Let's go! Oh,
Joe, you were just static at this point. You're yelling so loud. Your mic isn't even detecting you.
He's the opposite.
All clips all the time. Let's go!
Joe is the opposite of a yawn right now.
Oh my god. Zafirino. It's the same position Hermes was in. Zafirino has to fireball, but if he doesn't, he's dead. Where Hermes, he has to jump.
Hermes.
And yet he still does.
Hermes jump and let
He's running
Zafirino
into
kill
him.
you. No, Hermes is too smart. He's playing too good. He will not jump right now. He will not jump right now.
He's go. Joe, I bet you he will EX dive right here.
He will not jump.
Okay, he will EX dive because of time.
$10 to the match arena. He will not jump. Oh, I didn't say it in time! I could have gotten $10 to Black Lives Matter. Holy shit. I'll donate.
Oh, the donations are still going on?
What a backdash! It didn't punish, but holy shit! Zap!
The match arena is still the Royal Rumble thing, by the way.
No, it's been updated.
It is? It still says Royal Rumble when I click on it.
Yeah. Royal Rivals. Yeah, not Royal Rumble, Royal Rivals.
Yeah,
Matcherino. I'm trying to get the Royal Rivals Matcherino up to 2K. It's at 500 right now. I'm trying to get that shit 2K.
If we do another charity event, I could probably get it.
I think we can get to 2K tonight. Hey, chat. Don't Oh my god.
Just do it.
Dude, those are the right keys.
Bet, motherfucker, let's go! 1 round away, Zafirino, and yet Hermes Venatori is playing out of his goddamn mind. They're both playing at their best right now. It's incredible. I'm loving this. This is Street Fighter. This is Street Fighter, motherfuckers. Let's go! What a range! I'm smiling. Man. Cheek to cheek. I got acorns out the motherfucking grill. Motherfucker, let's go.
Man. This is so tense. Nothing's going on right now, but my stomach's
I know! They haven't pressed a button in that whole time that I was silent.
It's just they're so tense. Awful that anytime anything does happen, the worst part
threw him out of the V skill! He threw him out of the V skill!
Try to bait the DP, but he gets a knee.
He gets a knee instead.
The upper.
I need to calm down. I need a cigarette. I need somebody give me a lucky strike. Somebody please send me a lucky strike.
What's frames? And that's no! Hermes has 1 hit left. He's at 0 HP.
He's literally 0.
The walk forward! Zap, are you kidding me?
Don't back this.
Motherfucker held forward. Let's go. Smell the feet. She crouching. She's smelling that foot. Y'all, it ain't kinky. It ain't kinky this way. Zafirino. Let's keep this clip going. Zafirino.
He just gave him the toe tap. Just the toe tap.
I gotta give that.
Oh my god.
You were.
I was so tired. I was yelling before, but now I have this huge serotonin rush, Joe.
Y'all were both. Cause here's why. They were both playing at the top. Like.
Yeah.
Hermes playing incredibly well, and yet Zafirino last minute smell the feet. Can we all just like for a minute calm down for a minute? I need to calm down. My heart is palpitating. General palpitating right now is me. I don't know who's next. Absolutely, Jocks. Let us know who's next in the bracket. Holy shit, that was only winners finals. Oh, we gotta drop down to lose the semifinals with Metrom and Chanation ruling the nation. I'm sorry, folks. Jocks, please go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna say the thing I love about watching Zafirino play Sagat is he takes this slow-moving character and he just puts great movement into it. It's kind of weird to explain, but if you watch him move, he's just non-stop moving. But it's just he makes the character look faster than he really is. Because you pick up the character like, oh, I'm gonna do Zaffarino things, and then you pick up the stick, the hitbox, whatever, and then you're like, wait a second, this character is kind of molasses.
It's kind of tough.
That's just the way he makes him look. Yeah, it definitely.
That walk forward, that walk back speed, what's that about? Did you see the amount of time I feel like I have that on a stopwatch. The amount of time that Zaffarino walked forward in that set. Like, it's calculable. I can count that on a watch. How much that motherfucker walked forward with Sagat versus Cammy.
It kind of reminds me of like early Tekken 7 when it was the Saint JDCR days, and Saint with the way he plays Jack 7 was he would just dash in your face. He'd do like 4 dashes in your face, and you're like, what is he doing?
That's fair.
It's just the confidence, yeah.
Early Tekken 7 was a fun game.
Oh yeah.
Dragunov. What's his name?
I know, like Dragunov, like
he was really
while
he was cool to watch.
While standing 2? Am I right?
Yeah.
And think about that particular normal? While standing 2? Or am I still thinking about King shit?
No, I think you're right.
King's While Standing 2 is actually kind of good still, right?
What is so fun about that? What was so funny in that game was that, you know, everybody, like, when they were playing Tekken 7 were like, man, this character is so tough, blah, blah, blah. My main is so tough. These combos are so tough. Here I was playing Jack 7, like, super easy combos. And I was just taking games.
And you can do, like, the fucking... Gosh, what is that, like, Jack's Punch shit where he's, like, super plus, right? In Vanilla Jax.
Oh,
what I'm getting to, though...
4-4-1?
Yes, 4-4-1, yes. Absolutely.
Yes, they nerfed that, though.
Yeah, I know they did, but at the same time, I'm thinking, has Tekken ever done a thing like Street Fighter 4 where it was you can version select?
No, I don't think so.
Because that would be so interesting in Tekken 7.
I think everybody would play is...
Empty jump low! Oh,
I feel like version select is a very...
That was ridiculous! And yet, Chination got you fucked! Yo, Chination fucked you! He's gonna take it!
Thank you, Chination. There we go.
I can't believe that this clip started out with Metrom doing an incredible read with empty jump load, and yet Chination ending the round. And scene. That's the clip.
It's never over till...
Wait a minute! What was that? What was that?
I said it's never over till...
Hey chat, what was that? What was that, chat? Hey chat, do we all know what the fuck just happened?
Oh my God, I love Chination's speed is really amazing. That nerf has not slowed me down at all. Try jump on the way. Metro M. Guess for game. Okay, good match.
Damn.
Oh, great reaction,
son. Where'd you find this?
I forgot who else I was commenting with. They called it EX Tumbleweed. I forgot. So it's EX Tumbleweed.
Whoa! Whoa, Chination!
Even better punish.
Whoa! Chination!
He tried to V-shift away, but he still beats out Shift tonight.
Is Chination having the night of his life? Like, I don't, like, is Hermes having an incredible night? Is Chination having a night? Like, everybody's playing so well tonight. It's incredible. I cannot with these people. Spaceboy, please help me.
Hey, I don't know what to say either, Joe. Everyone's playing good tonight. It's just some people are just playing a little bit better.
It's ridiculous,
just
right?
Just another Monday. Just another Monday.
Player-to-player reads that are happening right now, or is I can't with this. Jocks, please carry me. Carry me to the finish line.
A lot of these players, it's just like, you know, they played each other so often, but you know, this game, how old is it now? 5 years old?
Yeah, this game just turned 5.
God, don't remind me. What a conversion!
Man, I was 16 when Street Fighter 5 started.
Oh jeez, what a little
21.
baby.
Ooh, great Barcelona.
So Metro M staying, he's staying through thick and thin here. Okay,
Yeah, Metro is getting really good jump-ins though. What? He took him out of the corner. Alright, he got the stun. He didn't.
Oh no, he didn't!
He did not. And now he is approaching the corner.
Oh,
he's in the corner.
Great jumping, but unfortunately,
it's just corner pressure in this game. It's just something worth fighting for so hard. He cleaned it.
Was that a drop and he worked out?
Okay, I'm gonna break that down. I believe Chun lost in full
How
frames.
can you do this?
And then she's not considered airborne during EX legs. So that means the throw box was bigger than the hitbox that was left of the DP. So that's how she got thrown out of that.
Well, you heard it here from Space Investigator Space Boy there, man. Good
Space
analysis.
Cop. Space Cop 2021.
No,
Space
thank you.
Cop.
I'd rather be a detective than a cop, to be honest.
Space Cop is that's a positive reference to the movie from Red Letter Media's Space Cop.
I should watch them. All I know is Theo it's January.
Fuck you! It's January.
Right,
that doesn't
so
matter
my
anymore.
family's
That doesn't matter anymore because theaters aren't open. Holy shit, Metro M. Holy shit. Fuck you, it's January. Holy shit, Metro M. Fuck you! It's January! And that's the clip, folks.
I'm definitely lost on references at the moment.
It's okay. Don't worry. Red Letter Media has done some good and has done some bad. I don't always agree with their politics, but they do good movie reviews.
Red like conservative or red like communist?
They're center. They're actually center.
I see.
Because I consider Biden actually right. Biden is the best conservative candidate we've voted in office in the last many years.
Listen,
let's go! What a reversal!
That was great. That was great.
That was very good.
I thought he was gonna get hit by that, but
I actually
one of the
didn't.
best reversals in the
I thought the Sky High Claw would blow right through it. What a reaction from Chanation, ruling the nation.
I think he just knows this open season on Chun getting jumped in on, so he's just ready for everything tonight. If you know someone's gonna jump at you, then it's not a good jump.
That may be the case. That may be the case.
Yeah, because right now his anti-airs have been impeccable.
Or wait a minute, Spacebois, defend that.
I don't think he just.
Wait! No! Everybody, shut up. Spacebois, defend that back roundhouse.
Defend that back roundhouse.
Defend it.
And he just did it.
Okay. That is the correct answer, actually.
But what about that same roundhouse?
Let's go.
Ooh. Can't anti-air when you're in recovery. Ooh, great DP. He tried to escape, but this will get him out. This will get him out. Ooh, I thought the command was coming too, but Metro M was trying to bait the DP. Also, I'm surprised to see that Shun Nation has been playing V-Trigger 1 the whole night. Usually, V-Trigger 2 is the preferred V-Trigger now, but it seems maybe the batch has changed things.
I'm not sure.
He just needs a little bit to chip out. He just needs a little bit to chip out.
It's like a really good footsies V-Trigger.
Okay, he's not going for chip. He's going for pressure. Okay. Oh, I understand that because. Okay, good.
Rago, let's go.
Oh, that's a great team. I don't think Metro has really shimmied on his wake up. He'll bait after a jab, but not really on like just immediate wake up.
So right before the nerfs and before the season change, there were some there's a lot of Chun hate on Twitter, which is well deserved. I hate the character too, a lot of people were saying that V-Trigger 2, Chun-Li was not that good, and some people were saying, oh, it's super good. What is your thoughts on it?
I thought it was good for damage conversions, but if you're just using it for like the guard break stuff, not that good. Especially if you just need to reversal it if they did the fireball setup. But just for like damage conversions,
I think it has a lot
getting
of
in for plus range, certain like lock strings is pretty good.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought too. Oh, just have to compliment Shunation, but geez,
There's Crimson Taylor to get in.
Yeah. It's kind of, she's a hard character to punish on her fireballs like that, so it just
Ooh,
shows
see,
you the
that was a great player. He's just been doing so well tonight. And man, Hazanto. Oh wait, wrong character.
You're one letter off Hazancho, but yeah.
Hazancho. All right, who's gonna get this? Oh, he just punches the bus forward punch.
Oh, that was a punish, right? Yeah, like you said.
Yeah, minus 11 versus plus 6 frame startup move. That's a punish.
Yep.
That puts Shunation in match point. He's got the birthday girl power up right now. He's doing it for his waifu right as we speak.
I forget how old she is.
Chun-Li?
Yeah,
it's a secret.
It is. Oh, that's right. It is a secret.
Yeah. I'm gonna guess like 40.
No, I think he's in the 50s.
Yeah, probably. Okay, Street Fighter 2. But then again, Street Fighter doesn't have like a distinct timeline. We don't know when the game takes place.
No.
Yeah. And everything the year is 20XX, except that Street Fighter game where Ken was in the future for whatever reason.
Oh, what side? Great blocks by Metro M. He's got to think of a way to get in here. Oh, trying but wasting meter.
Either way, and that won't be quite it, but Chun-Nation not overextending, not a throw, not an overhead, nothing.
Oh, there goes that sweep.
Man throw. He has guts to do it. Is it a DP? V-shift.
Almost super sick.
He jumped, but he was still ready to answer. Yo, he had one random back hard punch, back hard kick, versus 11 perfect anti-airs.
Oh, in the chat they said, in the chat they said, according to Street Fighter 2, she's 53 because they do give birth dates. They tell you the character's birthdays.
Oh yeah, it's her birthday today. Happy Chun-Li birthday today. Next up,
we have losers finals. We have this was literally the Street Fighter 2 movie. First we had, well, the fights were backwards, but first we had Vega versus Chun. Now we have Chun versus Candy. For the losers final.
Hermes versus Chun-Nation, because nobody's reported their scores. God damn it. I hate this. Oh, there he is. I will say this much. Players, cheers for being on it. I appreciate you. And also, here's the thing. If you've seen the stream and you thought to yourself, there's incredible play tonight. How could I even compete? I suggest fucking do it.
Yeah, just practice.
Like, there is literally zero cost to you other than time to compete. And with that time, you can say, oh shit, Zafrino beat the fuck out of me. Guess what? You know his @ in this Discord of which the tournament is run. And the person who beat you, I promise you, we run a tournament which includes good people, which will tell you, hey, Spezbois, if you botted somebody straight up very quick 2-0, would you tell them how you beat them?
Absolutely.
Absolutely you would! Fuck yes you would! As is everybody in this tournament.
Okay. I only do that if they ask. Otherwise it's just kind of rude.
I agree with you. But ask if you're feeling like maybe a little self-confident. Ask. Like if you lose,
I always try to talk to people after losing, or at least I talk to someone
whether it be a friend.
I agree.
I usually try to talk to the person.
Because
See?
sometimes where
That
it's
jab
like
ain't working.
someone gives me advice of like, here's how you lost. It's like, fucking yeah, I know. I know why.
Yeah, that's why I only give it if they ask.
Thank you. Very smart. Spes wow. Cross Hunter, I like the delayed backlash. Oh no.
This is DP.
Oh boy.
Oh, Itachi's legacy, but pride. My pride is all the way at 90s. It's all the way. It'll take a doctor to excavate that shit.
Yeah, that's the thing though. It's like, I feel if the player is very respectful and earnest, then you shouldn't have any problem asking them for advice after the fight. It's normally the players who like teabag or talk a lot of smack that nobody wants to get advice from.
Agreed.
Yeah. Like, I know I can learn so much from Punk, but I'm still just like, do I really want to ask
it's
advice?
the wrong one, Hermes! That was the one time you were supposed to do the light kick, and yet you did the... I'm mad.
Great legs. That was interesting.
agree.
Interesting hitbox, hurtbox interaction.
That's one of the best specials in the game, I think.
These legs, absolutely.
Yeah.
And dive kick is up there as well. Dive kick's a little better though, and a little.
Best of both worlds here, but man, Hermes just playing on point tonight. Something I forgot to mention early on, he kind of had this pseudo option select in V-Trigger where he did the dive kick, and if the opponent jumped back, like he did instantaneous DP to punish it. So sick stuff. This guy has been putting a lot of work.
Will we be seeing Lucia from Mr. Chun Nation? Will we be getting Lucia Nation in here?
I can't believe
think she does better?
I was so slow on the response. How did I not catch that?
Let's do this.
Was it Quasimodo who did the drawings for the Geef glossary there?
Oh yeah, all this shit.
Yeah, he did.
All that shit. Quasimodox. All of, well, no, all of this Metaview Monday shit is
Metaview.
Well, it's Adrian Hero, which I don't know if he's like known in the FGC. Anyway,
Okay,
he
back to
made
Chun.
this.
Round one.
He's good. He's good at his job.
Fight.
Anyway, back to the matchup. Who's up one?
Yeah, this is a sort of
Hermes-
fight where
Hermes up one?
Hermes is up. This is a sort of fight where jumping is just completely exploited for Cammy. Because of that nerf, it's very much easier for Cammy to get in by jumping.
We talked about that earlier this
Yeah.
tournament. Yeah, like that was like round one. This
Very
time.
early with Drake Light, yeah. But now it's coming from
Yeah.
Circle.
Absolutely.
Good Chunt is
Same matchup.
I'm glad he the Chunt.
Same matchup, but a different user. Ooh, bazooka knee and an instant dive kick, and that'll take it. It's done. No more needed.
Hermes looks like this tornado that you can't stop coming your way. Just great offense.
And Chun can't exactly just mindlessly go in either against Cammy. Otherwise, he'll just run into her. Cammy's good normals too. Shimmy,
Yeah.
big damage, back throw, life deficit.
Forward throw. Yeah, this is the, let's see if maybe Chunation can get something out of Cam in the corner. Oh, no punish! Yeah, I was expecting something.
Air. Oh, that's cool. Not a lot of damage, despite it being 3 lights, but that's still really nifty. Man, he's anti-airing so well, but he can just keep jumping.
What a response!
I wonder what he meant to do. Great conversion into super. I'm gonna do it, but one more guess. And she gets Oki from this for whatever reason. Great V-shift, great usage. See, that's when V-shift is at the best. Obviously, when you don't expect it, but when you don't expect it, it just covers so many options. Unfortunately, Generation tried to mash there. He's down too well.
Oh, was
Can he
there?
pull around for his birthday girl?
Was it a counter hit there?
Yeah, it was kind of. I think he
okay.
tried to do like low forward, maybe hoping that he would walk in or something.
Okay. Yeah, one of my weaknesses is sometimes I'll be like in a little block string. It'll be like one or two hits, and I immediately just try to walk back, and then I get clipped low.
Yeah. You can micro walk to mitigate that, but That used to be my weakness for a long time, especially since soccer has such good walk speed. I just walk back. Some people should keep walking back as well. But alright, Nation has his own offense started, and no, he tried to TP, got a little too greedy. Now he's throwing back to the water. But now Wormy's overextended.
Oh, Sancho, let's go! So has it always been a good shimmy? I need to look up the changes, but I know they definitely buffed it.
Guess we're getting... That's it. It's such an uphill battle. Nation's fighting so hard, but it's so tough.
You know, Space War, I'm definitely starting to see it here. To me, it's just like what you said, but it's like Chun-Li has to work a little bit, quite a bit harder than Cammy to win this matchup.
Yeah, at this point, before it was pretty... It wasn't, like, free. But, like, I think it was in Chun's favor just a little bit. But now, it's looking pretty messy. Cammy got buffed again, after all. And here, what can Nation do to anti-air? He has to do stuff like that. Or that. Okay, okay. Stun? Alright, there we go. There we go. Yeah. Hermie's still at match point, however. Is this match? Yeah, this is still match point. He had one before, and there'll be 2 games that'll be match point.
Wait, what's the score right now?
Wait, what's
the score? Is 2-0.
I'm sorry, I've been away from it.
Oh,
Wait,
yeah, that's
no,
right. He
it
went to
can't be
character
2-0.
select.
Yeah, it's 2-0. He went to character select, he won one here, and now he's at match point. Ooh, you can't even whiff punish that move, it's ridiculous.
Which move we talked about?
He hits legs.
Wait a minute, did Jocks just yawn into a microphone? Jocks.
You're muted, Joe. You're being jealous.
I admit, it came out a little bit.
And the partner is not just gratuitous, yo. Come on.
Oh no!
Sancho, does he catch it? He gets back from into the corner. I was waiting for the follow too, but no, it's just a throw.
Everybody is punished equally.
John needs
on the
one hit to
online
take it.
local.
Cammy needs 2.
Lest y'all forget, let's go!
That'll do it.
Holy shit! Y'all ain't punished equally when Nation got juggles like that, motherfucker. Let's go! Nation alive. 2021. Nation alive. Let's go.
How does Joe hear every little yawn? It's so, it's such a talent.
Here's the thing about Joe Monday that I will break from myself to explain myself. I'm a very good producer, but I also hate myself and thus sabotage myself when I produce myself. Therefore, whenever y'all fuck up, it's a delight. It's like a Krispy Kreme donut. It's all sugar. It's all sugar, baby. But also, I love y'all for a comment. Like, y'all fucking up brings me joy.
Nation is turning things up.
That Kikoken though. That Kikoken though was no good, right?
So tough.
No good, right?
Round 2.
I have no idea.
Yawning in the chat.
That doesn't count.
He spent the money on it.
I had to.
He spent the
oh my goodness.
He spent the channel
This is
money.
really bad. This is looking ugly for our hero. Our Chun-Nation
Our
warrior.
hero. Our Chun-Nation warrior. She won't let up on you. She won't do it. That combo was so good, and it did like 15%. Oh shit, you fucking hurting right now, baby.
Thank God I connected that. The Cammy's V-trigger gauge goes down so slowly. That's perfect. PDPs? Oh my God, that was a great DP actually.
Damn,
One
son,
more
where'd you
hit
find
get doesn't.
Damn, son.
Great anti-air.
And
This is gonna be
Son,
it.
where'd you find this?
Oh
He gets
man.
anti-air, but he does it again. Doesn't matter.
I'm gonna say a very common commentator face. You hate to see that happen, but Hermes Ventori with a commanding 3-1. Moving on to
It was close. Chun-Nation was fighting it very, very well.
But here we are going into grand finale here. Repeat of winners finals. So, you know, if you thought winners finals was good, this should only be better.
It'll be the run back too. The winners finals run back.
Oh, hot damn! He here already. God damn. Sometimes I need to send the invites, and it's contentious. Sometimes the person in
That's how you know they're fired up.
Yeah, sometimes they're like, let's play some ranked. Who gets
Play some
the fuck?
ranked.
No. Spaceboy, you been there. You motherfucker.
Yeah, I know.
You motherfucker, you been there. You been like, hey, I'm in grand finals. I got some fucking time.
Usually I'm in the shower or I'm like reading something.
You a night showerer? Let's
Absolutely.
Yeah, me too.
What's wrong with night showering?
What?
I'm gonna take a shower after this
starting
tournament.
their day fucking dirty. You got a dirty gooch? You got a...
Bro, I shower twice a day. You shower once a day? That's weird.
My floor is very slippery because...
Joe, get up. Grand finals is starting.
My socks don't allow it.
Round 1.
Your socks don't allow it. Joe! Okay, he pressed the button. Okay, it's gonna be me and you, Joe.
I can't stand right now. It's just
We got green Camby against the guy. Joe's flipping out right now.
Rightfully so. So
He's big jumping. Hermes is bringing the heat. He's going full force, full pump. Oh goodness, every hit is connecting right now. They're both getting such good hits in.
And if you guys are just tuning in, it was actually Zaffarino that did put Hermes into the losers, that knocked him into losers. In a very close set.
Oh, right, it's 3-2. It was final round. Oh, what if we hit him to the fireball? Instead of using the EX Burrow, he used the EX Diamond. Shimmy, plus frames. Some safe. He takes the first round. Very long road for Hermes here, but he can do it. I believe in him. Or maybe Zaffarino could do it. Who knows?
Oh no, forgot there.
Side switch. Yes, for game.
Oh.
Okay. He didn't take the throw. Sometimes it's okay to let yourself get stunned if you don't get stunned with them, like a throw. Honestly, that's how he gets away with most of his wake-up matches.
That was such a great wake-up check there for Zaffarino for those two crouching jabs and uppercut. What a great check.
Yeah. Interestingly enough, Zaffarino's opted to pick V-Trigger V-Skill 1 or V-Skill 2 before he was using V-Skill 2 for the EX, the Tiger charges, the Tiger kicks. But now you're using V-Skill 1.
Maybe because he's expecting to do more uppercuts and he's just getting to get damage from that. That's just my guess.
Yeah.
I think Bonchan uses V-Skill 1 more often, if I'm correct.
Round 1. Fight.
But then some Japanese players, I know like Tokido still uses a lot of V-Skill 1 Yuri, and that's kind of interesting.
Yeah, that's interesting. They have their own applications for it, I feel. Like, the meta doesn't matter so much as your own personal opinion towards things, so long as you apply those opinions yourself. Don't call things scrummy, but you should believe in the tools that you believe in.
Yes. And there we go, some preview of that V-Skill 1 in action. And that is premium Sagat play there. You know, you got the anti-airs in check, you got the good fireballs, good checks on the anti-airs.
Jumping away, I like that. I like that instead of back dashing, just in case the stand roundhouse comes out.
Just look at this spacing by Zaffarino. He's so consistent with it too. It's almost like
putting himself in the corner, but he just knows the right ones to fight out, so it doesn't feel like he's smashed right there. But there, look. Oh, that was not a safe jump.
Yeah, definitely not a
Big
safe jump.
kahunas from Kirby's. That was a sneeze, Joe. That was a sneeze, not a yawn. Anyway, big kahunas
from a Hermes challenge set though. If he, you know, Zephyr up around.
Meaty fireball? Look at his spacing.
Overhead?
Ooh, meaty.
That's totally a fireball. What?
Gonna chip him out.
It's the worst, and that'll chip out.
Definitely taking a commanding first game here.
Oh no, that's game 2.
That was game 2?
Yeah, Hermes took the first one so quick. But yeah, it's 1-1. One piece.
Oh jeez, I just blinked. I am so sorry, guys. I'm old. I yawned once. My brain is in a tremor right now.
Alright, Joe's gone.
declining.
Nobody in chat tell him.
Round 1.
Joe fell underneath his table. Yet to recover.
Is showering twice a day that weird?
No, you know what's so weird? When I grew up in the Philippines, that was very normal. When I moved to the States, people were like, "What? You do it twice a day?" So it's kind of interesting.
He missed his DP, so try on a wake up, but Hermes with the shimmy. And that might do it. 2 bars. Spin the meter. Oh, he keeps it. And he does not live to regret that decision. Alright.
Round 2.
Hermes making a good fight here. But you know, there's one of the many
Score is
strengths
1-1, Joe, by the way. Hermes took one.
One of the many strengths of Zapparino is that he's not to be perturbed this game. You know, he may lose a round, but you know, he mentally resets very well.
Yeah. Zapparino's good mental. When the time requires it.
Yeah.
So far, Hermes has a very good lead. It's only getting better.
Ooh, Crush Counter gives him more V-gauge here. Sagat letting him know that, you know, that heartburn kind of sucks. He is getting older too.
Man, everyone's getting old. Except me, I'm 20.
Oh, get out of here.
Turned 22 this year, it's crazy.
Oh, there we go. Zapparino not willing to
Big
test
jump in. Does he activate? Oh, keeps it. And finally, Angry Scar Tiger Upper.
No, look at the extra damage too. Oh, just go for Drago!
I cannot. These players are playing with so much guts. So much guts, so much grace.
You know, as F-Word would say, that was a Rago DP if I've ever saw him, but with Cammy in that feature, gets the extra extensions. We're here 2-1. Hermes Venom's point, looking good.
Fight.
And you know, one thing that Mana RD has.
Oh boy.
Oh jeez, that was so quick.
Hermes is relentless right now. He's not letting him escape of anything.
Oh, medium kick, medium kick. Oh, faster Tiger knee. It's a little hard to react.
I can't believe that backdash was out of range of that.
You
Crash
know
play
that,
punch
no
anti-airs. Game's fucking broken. Send it.
Yeah.
Return it.
He
Return
whipped the
it.
cracks of the.
Cancel Sagat.
Cancel him.
What? Zephyr was the gutsiest charges in the FGC. They'll just do it right in front of you.
Hey, you don't
He is
suspect.
one hit away from taking this. He's a one hit away from taking this.
Was that one or maybe a couple overheads?
Okay,
That was
he's
a
one
couple.
cancel away. Yo,
There you
don't
go.
need to be Mr. Smarty Pants.
There we go.
Be Mr. Knife, not Mr. Smarty Pants. Just know it all.
Mr. Knife is on deck. Don't you fucking forget it, motherfucker.
He can win with a stand like kick uppercut into critical art.
Great backdash.
I can't believe he was out of range for that crushing medium kick, to be honest. Oh!
You finally reacted to it. Perfect crushing.
Good for Hermes.
Hermes a point away from resetting it.
Set.
And you know, I feel like Sagat takes so much mental energy to play that you don't want any unnecessary resets here. So Zapparino's gonna have to try to turn a page here.
He's a round away, and that whip Tiger knee is not helping him. Jump in, no anti-air from that from Reno. Very rare. I think he was scared of the angle. Ooh. And that'll do it. super cash out, and this will be our reset, ladies and gentlemen.
We are going to true finals. No fake final stuff. So here we go. Hermes Venatori making quite a statement. Dead ass finals. You're right.
Ass finals. Let's go. It's been a hot minute since we've been to dead ass finals. And by a minute, I mean it was last week when Punk took it over. By the way,
that was crazy.
Last week's Punk v Mena, Dan v Dan mirror match, the adaptation from Punk was rather
When he's
impressive.
on point, he's on point.
Granted, I'm not gonna give it to him unless he deserves it. Motherfucker deserved it. I think we can all agree. But regardless, we've got the bracket reset. Who will be tonight's victor? Who can say?
You know, I think the crowd favorite is on Zaffarino for good reason, but Hermes Venatori here just picking up some momentum, just a lot of stuff going his way. The approach, I think what the difference between that set and the winner's final set is that his approach has been working out for him much more consistently. Not getting uppercutted as much, just being able to get in and do cammy things. But yeah, this is going to be a good one. I'm kind of excited to see who's going to take it.
Thanks to Tech Building. I don't typically get to thank everybody who like follows and subscribes during all of the tournament, but like
it's always appreciated.
Oh, absolutely. Like, hold on. Let me give like a vocal roundup to y'all in all of today. Tom, you know what's good. Nog, you know what's good. Fuck y'all. Nuggy Souls. If y'all don't know who Nuggy Souls is, she does good ASMR. She's a big fan of Blanca and the Don't Starve series. I'm cool with her. She's cool. Mata Oja, thanks for the follow. Strong Meng. I saw
Zaffarino
Strong
back
Meng.
on point.
Absolutely. Zaffarino was so
Just a
good.
toe check.
Was that a... I gotta reset these scores. My bad. My bad.
Same side into back row.
Ragmuffin.
That's always the toughest.
Here's the thing y'all don't know about Ragmuffin. Oh, we even got Kara cancels. Ragmuffin runs the round robin, and it is a thankless job. And y'all should thank Ragmuffin. Straight up. Dave Perry's, aka Ragmuffin.
No, the DP lift.
That was actually kind of tight. Like, I agree with that entire scenario. You might disagree, Spezbois, but I agree with all of what the fuck just happened. He did. Indeed, he did. Sick. But I also have to
meter too, just in case it
y'all gotta follow Ragmuffin, aka Dave Perry's. Y'all know what's good. The round robin is so important to this tournament.
Round one.
Like I can't express how much having a round robin on the same night as this tournament, what starts a little bit, it makes the local. When we say online local, that's what makes the local, is that y'all stay around and play some fucking matches. So shout outs to Dave Perry's, shout outs to Ragmuffin, who runs the round robin. That shit matters. Competing, have a good time. Anyway, thanks to Toad Evo for the follow. Obi Rhino, you know what's good. Pollinator, you know what's good. Phobot, let's go. Back to the match. Tiger up your butt. We got a perfect on the mend. Oh my goodness. Will I commentator curse? Will I commentate?
Yeah,
I
you
did.
did.
I did.
I think he wanted that perfect a little too badly.
I
That
mean,
he's really DPS. Ooh, great putting for the jab.
Oh, just back
No
to
backdash.
I think for sure. I think for sure. He's got this. There's not going to be a comeback. Not at
Man,
this
I hear
point.
the
got
I
25
hear the
seconds to
ice
do it.
cubes.
Oh yeah, I'm taking a drink. Y'all best believe.
Joe building some meter. He quick rise.
17 seconds?
Backdash.
Why would he quick
Oh,
rise?
nope. Toe check.
Honestly, in this economy, when you've got that much of a life lead and you're quick rising, excuse me? Excuse me?
Honestly, I don't know if I agree. I don't know if I disagree. But 15 seconds in the quick rising is different than 5 seconds in quick rising. I feel.
Zaf may be the Choking. He may be the Choking. No, that's not true. There have been
That's a good
many.
pun, but I
there
don't think
have
it's
been
him.
Hey, Spezbois, who is from New York?
New
Let me
Jersey.
know.
Come on, guys.
Let me. You know what the fuck I'm talking about.
Yeah, New Jersey is basically New York, except smaller and
But
smellier.
the FGC
Well, not smellier.
of what is, you know what the fuck I'm talking about. When I say the
Defeatedly.
Choking,
I think
thank you,
defeatedly.
thank you, thank you, Spezbois.
I don't like being mean. So
I don't like
have a
saying
good
it
feeling.
either, but that is canonically the correct answer. Unfortunately. It is very unfortunate. I agree. Holy shit. Holy shit.
Zafrino's putting hurting. This is definitely a different bracket right now. This is a different set than what has been before, so.
Indeed. I agree with that. We got the full reset. We got Zafrino on his A game, but also the weird thing is that Hermes
No
has
switch
also
from
been
other
playing
characters.
fuck. I know that is wild to me. But like no break in time at all. We're just going right into it. Hermes not
Maybe
taking a minute.
Zafrino was testing stuff with the V skill one, just seeing like why he needs V skill 2 specifically. Sometimes I do that during sets too. I'll try to like change up my triggers, just see what changes. So because it's a complete reversal of what was happening in Grand Finals previous to now. Zafrino's just spacing himself so well. He's getting pressure when he needs to get in.
I mean, I agree. I think that Hermes could get a second win. I think that Hermes has been playing.
He could win, but Zafrino isn't going to make it easy for him.
I know. Yeah, I know.
walk and throw.
Like Hermes has been
All
playing.
these walk and throw attempts are so good,
well.
but like, oh, I try to shimmy this time. I like it.
Yeah, we saw a little bit. We showed.
He's working.
We both showing a little bit of respect. There's a little bit of respect on both ends right now. Oh my
Okay,
goodness.
one too many walkings, Mr. Back.
Exactly. There was a little bit of too much respect. Too much respect.
Too much respect.
Too much hespec. We can all agree. I want to see someone EXDP out of a block string this next set. The person who
I don't think
EXDPs
we'll
out of
see
a...
it.
No. The person who EXDPs out of a block string will win this set. Promise you.
You really think so?
I promise you. I read the
Joe
script.
doesn't make many promises.
What if they EXDP and they're wrong, Joe? Do they still win the set?
Oh, what an uppercut.
Great, fierce upper. He's silent. Super.
It's gonna kill.
That will kill,
Can't
but
make
I
it
maintain
water.
the person who EXTPs out of a block string will win the set. I maintain. Even
I'm gonna
though
laugh.
Zaf is one round away, I maintain.
I'm gonna laugh if that's how Hermie loses the set.
Zaf, please listen to the show. Zaf, I beg of you.
Zafrino has done it before though on Wake Up, but not block screen. Into the
You
corner.
just gotta block one normal and then DP.
It's not gonna happen, Joe.
I know he's too good at anti-airing. It's ridiculous. It's absurd.
Oh
no, not a block screen. Doesn't count. Doesn't count. Not a block screen.
Nah, it's
What
over.
an uppercut!
One more hit. Nah, it's never over till it's over. It's never
it's
over till it's over.
Bruh.
It's never over till it's over.
Bruh.
Joe. It's never over till it's over.
I renege my bet. My bet is reneged.
He has to win this with an uppercut. Oh,
And
no!
motherfucker just
Fireball!
stood up. Motherfucker just stood up.
Sagat wins.
Sagat.
That's the worst. fireball to get hit by.
Sagat wins. I know. It is a bummer, almost.
It's
not
almost
a
as
bummer
bad.
because Zaf showed some
Zaffarino won.
fucking dominance there.
Je
We
ne
got a
sais quoi.
fucking baby holding an apple kind of dominance we got right there. Hella good show from Zaffarino. Coming from the other side of the bracket, we good to go. I'm all about that life. But I do want to give a little bit of credence, Clearwater Revival, to Hermes Venatori for having a very solid night. Like,
Very, very, very.
there were a lot of good sets tonight. What Hermes could have easily lost, but he was on point all fucking night. Regardless, I'll back off a minute. Jocks, give me the pitches. Where can people find you or your community on the internet?
My community is the online community, but you can find me at jocksintheBoxes _. That's my Twitch, Twitter. I've been posting Instagram, but that's something completely else. I don't even remember. But yeah, you can find me there. I commentate on different things as much as possible. So thank you, Joe, for having me. It's a good time as always.
Of course,
I'm
I
gonna count
love
my
you.
yawns for next time.
Love you, my man.
Love you too, my
Floridian love. Absolutely. Spesbois, where you at?
You can find me at I'm Your Spaceboy on Twitter, and you can find me at Twitch on Like a Spaceboy. I'm such a shill, I'll even post my links in chat.
Here's the thing.
See? There.
Is Zaffarino still streaming? I don't know if he is. I don't know if that's the case.
I know Danny Fan is trying to stream right now, or Shine. but
Regardless,
he
let's
did support
go.
Smart Channels, dude.
Let's.
The Zaffarino.
I will say one more time. If you enjoyed this tournament, I implore you. I implore everybody who watched and enjoyed this stream to type in Maturino into the chat, and guess what comes up? BLM Positive Charities. We got that on lock. Don't forget it. Royal Rivals has been set up. All women's tournament. It was phenomenal this weekend. I enjoyed myself as a viewer. That was a good, enjoyable experience. There were so many matches yesterday. It was yesterday. Blew my fucking mind. Incredible night. Granted, that number, what's in the Matcherino? Rookie numbers.
Guys, you could get higher.
Y'all know what's good. Anyway, that's a night for me. Thank you, folks, for joining us. I love you all for being here. I love Jocks in the Box. I love Spesbois. Y'all know what's good. Big heart.
Stay safe, guys.
Take care, everyone. Good night.
Good night to y'all. That was a phenomenal night. Johnny Frey's in the chat. Y'all had a good night? You kidding with that, Chun? Ridiculous. Regardless, again, type in that Matcherino link. Be sure to be generous if you're able to. Like, I don't want to pressure anybody into, like, oh, I'm giving and, like, I'm poor. Don't fucking do that shit. Like, just, like, share the link. You don't have to do it if you're poor. Fuck. No. Regardless, that's a night. I'm signing off for the night. Thank you all for joining us in tonight's online local. As always, phenomenal night. I have enjoyed every minute of it with you, the viewers, and also Jocks in the Box, Spesbois, Chef's Kiss. Hey, Spesbois, real quick.
Yeah.
Do you think you could beat Hermes Venatori tonight?
If I played him? You want me to play him, Joe? Fine, I'm cool.
Here's the thing, if you join, I was about to boot you, but I just wanted you to say that you could or not, so that I could fucking dunk
I'm not gonna
the
answer.
shit, so that I could fucking dunk the shit out of you. Because Hermes is playing so well tonight. He lost, but also so well. Regardless,
The way he's
we're
playing, I don't think so, but I always want to try.
We're out. Cheers, folks. Phenomenal night. Thank you all for joining us. I love and appreciate all of you. Enjoy the night. Peace, as always.
Take care.
Look at
Billy D, what do you got for us?
E. Williams talks about
Playing Street Fighter 5.
there are 2 rules to remember if you want to have a good time. Rule number 1.
Play Street Fighter 5.
Rule number 2. Never forget rule number 1. You want to know why you should keep
Playing Street Fighter 5.
You never know when
Brazilian Kens.
might show up. I don't claim you can have a better time with
Street Fighter 5.
than without it. But why take chances?
The power
Street Fighter 5.
It works every time.